We'll talk more later. That's exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. Let me make sure we're live here. We're gonna have a lovely, lovely day, friends. Celebrating 50,000 subscribers. I'm so excited to do it. Welcome one, welcome all to the show. It's gonna be a great time, guys. We got the Buster Sword. We're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PC. Very, very exciting stuff, guys. We played it before and it's looking better than ever. Thank you, Leah, for doubling up that. Yeah, we need emphasis on that. But guys, I'm super excited. Let me make sure we're live here. I think we are. I see Akaria in the chat. Hello. Hello. Oh, let me pin that Discord message too. I want to pin Discord on the YouTube if people want to hop in there. And we're going to talk for a little bit. We're going to chat and we're going to have a great time. But I just wanted to thank everybody. And I'm sure I will be doing that a lot throughout the night for getting us here. Let me just make sure my YouTube stream is working. It's bricked on my end here. Twitch is on. Okay, Leah says Twitch is on. And I think we are, I think we're green. Yes. All right, thank you. So we are here. We are playing games. Yes, thank you so much, Karia, for doing that on Twitch as well. Guys, 50,000 subscribers on my gaming channel. It's actually my second YouTube channel. And it's been an absolute pleasure to do this journey with you guys. Thank you, Scotty. Alchemist. Thank you so much.
Happy 50K subs, Phil.
Oh man, thank you so much, Alchemist. I appreciate you immensely, Alchemist. You've been here for it's got to be what, the entire Final Fantasy journey, right? Alchemist, you've been watching for a long time. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being a part of this. I mean, I assume you've been here the entire time this channel's existed. Oh my goodness, Aaliyah. We got 41 months from Alchemist and we got 55 months from Aaliyah, which is crazy because that's always a marker for me on, like, not when we met, but it's like many months after we met, and then Aaliyah subbed. So anyways, it's always very emotional. I love you very much, Aaliyah. Thank you. I love you too. We ain't getting off this train till it gets to the end of the line, baby. To quote Barrett, to quote Cloud. Thank you, Akaria. Thank you, everybody. And yeah, Alchemist, you've been here since I think this channel was created, or like the day it was or something. It's been a long time. And we have our new awesome supporters. I should say newer, because I mean, Akaria and you guys been watching for a good year now too. But yeah, it's just it's been such a great time, guys. There's been so many good moments from, you know, it's been kind of like these different sort of sections of the journey.
You can earn drops
for this game.
Yeah,
cool. That's awesome. There you go, guys. You can get drops for FF7 apparently on the stream. It's exciting. But
you should put drops in the tags.
yes, yes, let me look into it. We can get drops on Twitch, so let me edit it. You said in the tags, right? They let you do that? Drops?
Yeah. And then drops you can put in the tag. Participate. Which drops campaign?
PC. Hashtag drops? Is that what people do? Yeah? I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so anyways. It says watch for 30 minutes and claim the reward Kupo charm and survival set. That's awesome. That's so exciting. What's up, Dedu Alex? Pretty new, subbed a month ago. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, a lot of people are hopping in now. Speaking mods, did you see that they modders got 7 party members fighting at one time? I did see that, Scotty. Yeah, I saw like Zach was playable, Sephiroth was playable in the field running around. I was like, that looks really fun. Yeah, we might have to get that mod eventually. We were actually looking at mods right before this, Leah and I, but we didn't find one. We were looking for the Advent Children Cloud outfit. I don't think they have it yet for Rebirth. Oh man, I love the Advent Children Cloud, so we're gonna get that when we can. But for now, we're just gonna play the game and enjoy the PC. But yes, as I was saying, guys, we've been through a lot of kind of sectors of this journey, kind of like benchmarks of this journey. Autophobia. Yes. Thank you.
Whoa.
6 months.
I hope everyone is having a great day / night.
Thank you so much, Autophobia, for the 6 months, half a year. Autophobia, thank you for bringing your greatness to the philosophers and the Philidari. Much appreciated. It's so great to have you guys here. Thank you. Hype Train started too. Thank you guys. But we've been through a lot of sections. Like I started this channel day one as an experiment because I have my main channel, which is like martial arts and stuff. And I was like, what if I just made a new channel?
Oh,
What is that?
5 gifted subs.
Oh my goodness. Autophobia with 5 gifted subs to the community. Let's get some Cowards Die First in the chat. I think that was on Twitch. Yeah, let's get some Cowards Die First in the chat. Thank you so much, Autophobia. Let's get some swords. I appreciate that immensely. Guys, who got those subs? If you got it, please make sure to thank Autophobia. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you as we celebrate 50K. Glenn Morris says thanks. There you go, guys. Yeah. So yeah, we've been through a lot of stuff. Day one, I uploaded FF7 remake trailer reaction. Filmmaker, it got a lot of views. And then boom. So it's cool that we're celebrating this with 50K. But you know, there's been a lot over the years. We come to League of Legends, we come to Warcraft, and we have all these new people join. And it's just been so much fun, guys. It's been so much fun to kind of get to these different points in the journey, welcome in all these awesome new members of the community, and just share in everything that we enjoy, man. The art that we love, the games that we love. It really is why I made this stuff. I really just love talking about art and celebrating it, and to hopefully inspire you guys to have a deeper appreciation for the stuff you already love. Like if it's Warcraft, maybe go back and watch those cutscenes now and be like, wow, I can appreciate it even more. If it's Final Fantasy, same thing. And that's what we love to do in this community, is just talk about art and take it all in. So yeah, it's going to be awesome. So yeah, we are going to play some Final Fantasy. We're going to chat and just celebrate all the good times, all the memories with you guys. And feel free to think of suggestions for future content. We got some great stuff coming up. Here's to another 50K. Thank you. Campfire Goth. Whoa. He's at...
Hello, my Philidari. Aaliyah Bonfire, greetings from the campfire in the darkness. With everybody in this community. Aaliyah
Yes.
Bonfire.
Aaliyah Bonfire. Hey. She says, yeah. Thank you so much, Campfire Goth, for being a part of this too. We got, so many awesome mods and members of the community along the way. Campfire Goth is 13 months of support. I literally was just saying, like, it's crazy to consider you guys like newer viewers at this point. He's been watching for a year now, essentially, and being a part of the community. But it's just awesome. Whoa! Autophobia has gifted 5 memberships on YouTube, first Twitch and then YouTube, to the Order of Knights. And those go out to Tommy, Tingot, BJ Honeycutt, Bomb FL, and the Day's Doorway. We got new knights in the Philidari. Guys, please make sure to thank Autophobia. We got 10 subs, 5 on Twitch, 5 on YouTube. That is incredibly generous. This is crazy. Aaliyah's over here painting armor and she's tweaking out even thinking about it. Autophobia member for 11 months. Order of Dragoons. Oh my goodness. Campfire Goth has given out 10 community subs on Twitch. All right, we better see some swords and then we better see some cowards die first for Campfire Goth. 10 subs, guys. That's incredible support. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for bringing all your good energy to the Philidari. And listen, Campfire God's still out here leading the raid nights in Warcraft. So if you guys are into Warcraft, get in there. Join the battle, man. Join the fight with Campfire. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Honey Bun Express. Jasmine's here. Streamer shows up to play a game. Chad has other plans. That's right, Scotty. With this community. Now, you guys are the best. Listen, all I can say is thank you so much for the support. I'm going to say it a lot tonight. I'm going to open up a delicious probiotic kombucha here. And let's get some ASMR. Let me turn on the reverb for you. This is for you guys. You ready? That was some good sound reverb. Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, somebody else. Toxic Misty. Oh my goodness. Toxic Misty with the 6 months at tier 1.
This is insane.
For 10 months. Thank you so much.
This is insane.
You guys are all the absolute best. That's sizzle.
This is crazy.
You guys are the best, man. Thank you so much for making my day a lot of days, and for being so supportive of everything that we do. You guys make it really fun to cover this stuff, to play the games, to break it down, and I just appreciate it. I appreciate you guys so much. Campfire says gonna head to the gym in a little bit. Gotta get that pump, man. Heck yeah. I will be back later. Again, proud of this community, everything we've accomplished. Can't wait to continue our cinematic journey. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's coming too.
What?
Yo! Autophobia with another 5 gift subs on Twitch. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, guys. Let me get some thanks in the chat if you got one of those. Autophobia going absolutely crazy. Hype train level 5. Deranged stuff. Yeah, that's incredibly generous. Thank you. And we got the rest of War Within cinematics coming up very soon. We're gonna cover those, as Campfire was just saying. Plunder Storm's back.
6 hype train. What the heck?
Level 6 hype train.
This is literally crazy.
Oh man, you guys are the best. What an amazing night. Thank you so much for those links to you guys. And thank you guys. Listen, we got another clip popping off right now. If you guys missed Aaliyah's stream, it was like yesterday. It was like 2 days ago at the most. But Aaliyah summoned me to have me voice Marvel Rivals characters. As you guys know, I'm not the biggest Marvel fan, which means I just don't know a lot of the characters, especially some of the auxiliary ones. Like some I've seen them. I don't know their voice though. So Leah brought me on to voice these people how I thought they would sound. We had a really good time with it, and it's currently popping off on Instagram and Twitter. So thank you guys so much for enjoying our. It's just us having a laugh, pretty much, and I'm so glad you guys get to laugh at it too. Thanks for that proposal link, Campfire too. If you guys want to check out our couple channel. Autophobia says you guys are one of the favorite communities. I'm more than happy to support where I can. Thank you so much. Is that Shadow the Hedgehog? Or Sonic on the picture? That's actually really cool. Autophobia. Yeah. Thank you. It means the world. I really appreciate the support, and I'm sure everybody else does who got those subs and emotes and everything. So make sure to enjoy them, guys.
Yeah, I'm set.
I gotta add some new. Emotes. Congrats on the 50K. Thank you, Abby Joe. It's Metal Sonic. Oh, you know what is really cool about that, Autophobia? Didn't we just see Metal Sonic? Yeah, in one of the cinematics. That's so much fun. But anyways, I'm excited. We're going to play the game in a minute as we just keep chatting. But, ooh, that looks good, Aaliyah. Yeah, that looks really good. But yes, we are quite excited. Have you ever summoned Aaliyah to voice some characters? That's a really good question. I don't think I've ever summoned Aaliyah to voice. Oh, no, I have. Yeah. We've played Final Fantasy 6 on stream. We played Final Fantasy 5. So I'm going to say yes. I have definitely summoned Aaliyah to voice entire streams. She goes, one time she laughed so hard that she just couldn't do it. And then I had like this voice thing on and she was like, oh. It was so funny. You remember that? Yeah. If you guys missed it, look that up on YouTube. Really's best community. Thank you so much, Jasmine. You guys are the best. You guys make it the best. It's as simple as that. But yes, Lucas, I have done that. Metal is one of my top 3 favorite characters. That's awesome. Who is everybody's favorite Sonic characters? I haven't seen the new movie. I gotta. You like Shadow, Aaliyah? I like Keanu Reeves, so I feel like Shadow's gonna be one of my favorites when I get to that character. Yeah. But no, man, you guys are the best. Thank you. Congrats on the 50K. Thank you, BJ Honeycutt. It means the world. It means the world. It's been a heck of a journey, guys. And like I said, I mean, this channel is literally an experiment. I was like, I wonder if the algorithm will like it better if I just start a different channel for gaming content instead of putting it on my other channel. And the algorithm liked it. Very grateful. Gotta be Knuckles, says Alchemist.
Knuckle Debug, yes.
Yep. Metal Sonic, Shadow, and Silver. I don't even know who Silver is. That sounds really cool, though. Gotta look into that. Thank you, Campfire, for that Discord, and good luck on that pump, man. I had a mean workout today myself. Did pull-ups. Let us know what you're training, man. But anyways, yeah, we got good stuff coming, guys. We got, like I said, rest of War Within cutscenes. We're pretty much almost current on War Within, which is, it's so weird to think about that I'm like current in World of Warcraft. It's really exciting. So we're going to do that. We have, obviously this 50K celebration. We're going to play some Rebirth. Aaliyah has a great voice. She could probably cure insomnia by being an audiobook reader. I think you're right, Abby. I think you're right. I think you guys can hear her. Silver will be in one of my future suggestions. I can't wait. Autophobia keeping us up on Son. Oh, speaking of, we're doing another Dragoon stream very soon, maybe as soon as tomorrow, guys. I just wanted to make sure we do the 50K celebration first, and then we'll get back to our usual scheduling. Thanks for that hype train, guys. That was incredible. Incredible. I'm training a half marathon. You got to run 10 miles tomorrow? Oh, I've been there, Scotty. I've been there. I never competed in half marathon distance. I think I ran one for fun at one point, but yeah, I was running a long time. I still need to finish Remake. Remake is great. I think Rebirth is the superior game. But it's saying a lot, honestly, because they're both good. Autophobia with another 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. And that goes out to Honey Bun Express, Vanessa Wendigo, Blackburn, Mike Jeffrey, and Ryan Commissars. Wow. You guys are awesome. Let's get some swords in the chat. Guys, if you got one of those subs, Autophobia going in. The second one didn't go through at first. Wow. Thank you so much, Autophobia. Just changing it. Just pepper. And wait, did you change your profile pic? Is that Zhongli? Sword. Thanks for the gifted. Yeah, man. Thank you so much for all the support tonight, guys. This has already been insane. Gonna hit that gym. All right. Chest and arms. That's what I'm talking about. Should be back later. Congrats on 50K. Happy to be in the community. Thank you so much, Campfire. Thank you so much. Enjoy that pump, man. One of the most licensed audiobooks for insomnia is a WoW book. Vol'jin. Really? Because the narrator has a soothing tone. That's amazing. I watched a lot of your Rebirth videos. Thank you, Red. Helped me so much with understanding. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to talk a lot more about the story again today, guys. I'll try to keep it a little bit less spoilery since we'll be at the beginning of the game. But I'll do warning if there's spoiler talk. I will make a warning. Zhongli on YouTube, Metal Sonic. Oh, that's why. I have the combined chat I'm looking at. I'm like, what? How did you change your profile pic in like 1 second? That's awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that. I put a lot of work into my last Rebirth video, the one where I put the chair together. I put a lot of work into that, guys. So I'm very glad you enjoyed it, and I really enjoy explaining the story, sort of like symbolism and metaphors and stuff, because there's so much good, juicy stuff in Remake. Yeah, so much juicy stuff. But why don't we start it up as we continue to chat? Thank you guys again for this incredible support as we celebrate. Again, thank you to you. Thank you to everybody who's been a part of this journey. If you ever watched one video for 5 seconds and happened to subscribe, thank you. Oh my goodness, Toxic Misty gave out 2 subs on Twitch. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much for that. Guys, if you got a gift sub from Toxic Misty, let's get a big thanks. I appreciate it so much. Again, thank you, Toxic Misty, and everybody else who's played WoW with me and has been in the community. And again, you know, people who have just stopped by a video, who haven't even ever commented or made themselves known. It still helps the channel so much. So I appreciate you all, even those who will lurk and stay silent forever. Thank you very much, guys. You are the backbone of the channel. And it's the same with everybody who, you know, is in the chat, who plays World of Warcraft with me, who does this, who engages with everybody. It all helps so much. Thank you guys on multiple levels. It's a good WoW book, really? That's cool. You guys sent me a couple books. I didn't get the Vol'jin one though. That's exciting. Gotta look into that one. Zhongli, one of your 2 favorite Genshin characters. I don't even know who my favorite Genshin characters is. I don't know, man. Who is my favorite Genshin character? I'm gonna say Movika because Aaliyah cosplayed her, and she looks really like the optimized Movika, Aaliyah. It's a really good WoW book. Yeah, I love it. But yeah, why don't we start the game as we chat? I'm very excited. As you can see, I have the Buster Sword in the game, and I have the Buster Sword in real life. Look at that, Aaliyah. It's actually almost in the same exact position. See the Buster Sword? Buster Sword. Yeah, pretty cool, right? Pretty serious. That's how you know it's good. But anyways, this is the 50K celebration. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're going to be celebrating this milestone on the channel. We're going to be talking about characters, talking about the story, and just enjoying ourselves. So thank you everybody for being here. And I'm excited because this is the PC version of 7. Have you played it yet, Alchemist, on PC? I know you're a big Final Fantasy VII fan. And look at that Buster Sword. But this is the PC version. We're really pumped to see kind of what the situation is here, what the differences are. I know it's going to run really smooth on PC, and the lighting has actually been improved, which is very exciting because it already looks immaculate on the PS5 when I played it. So I'm quite excited. There's been some adjustments to textures and details like hair and the modeling and everything. So it's going to be really good. Oh my goodness, Jasmine Cornish has gifted a Order of Knights membership. We have a new knight. Thank you so much, Tuna, for receiving such a boon. Thank you, Jasmine, so much for the support. I really appreciate that. You should have a Buster Sword emote. Yeah, I might have to. That's a good point. I might just. Thank you for the follow, Cal. Sword. Yeah, let's see some swords. Thank you so much, Jasmine. That's incredibly generous. You guys are killing it tonight with the generosity. Thank you. Why don't we start as we continue to chat about everything? But yeah, I just wanted to get that out of the way before we kind of focus on the game. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Obviously, there's no channel without you guys, so it means the world. And I'm excited to get to 100K and beyond and keep enjoying art and kind of the theme of this channel. We also have the couples channel now, and we have the original channel, which I'm going to revive this year. But this one's always been really special and fun because I think because it was an experiment like that, it's always just pretty much been what I want to do. And that's been really special on this channel. So have you ever watched the FF7 Machinima Abridged Team 4-Star? I think I might have seen a clip from it, Red, but no, I don't think I've ever watched it all the way through. Yeah, I don't know if I ever have. This Buster Sword emote is from the Strange Rebel. Oh, that's appropriate. The Strange Rebel. Yeah, we got to meet Brianna White, the voice of Aerith, at TwitchCon, and we were walking, and it's just like, is that Brianna White? And it was like so random. We just ran into her and chatted for a couple minutes about the game and her work on the game. So it was a very, very nice person. Very, very nice. And of course, we love her work as Aerith, which we're going to hear in a second. But all right, guys, why don't we hop into the game? Thank you again, everybody who's supported the channel in the past, present, and future. Who am I, Sephiroth, talking about the future like that? It's going to be awesome. It's a good watch. A new way, yeah. Awesome, Red. Well, I'm happy you have enjoyed my FF7 videos too. There's gonna be more to come. I can't wait for part 3. I think somebody was talking about part 3 in chat. Sorry if I missed that full comment. But man, I'm excited for part 3. I could talk about it all day, and I'm sure I will in a minute. Oh my goodness, Mags the Ghoul has renewed their membership for 14 months in the Order of Warriors. Philidari, welcome you back once again, Mags. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much, Yuri, for the congrats on the 50K. It's safe to say Philip Hartshorn will never be a memory. Ah, thank you, Alchemist. Aaliyah like that one. Thank you. All right, well, hey, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start a new game. Bonus item eligibility. Oh, this is if I had save data from Remake. Bonuses. And camera controls will say default controller speaker. I'm gonna do off so you guys can hear everything. And difficulty, I'm gonna start on easy, I think, because I've already played it. Active. Maybe we'll go hard later or something. We'll go normal later. A new Astartes 2. There's a new Astartes. Here we go, guys. Oh man. We just heard this at the Rebirth Orchestra, me and Aaliyah. This very song, how it started. Man, don't get me started. I wish there could just be a whole, like, series that looks like this. that covers the story, because I love the pre-rendered graphics.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Chills.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway.
Here we go.
The
Buckle up.
scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed.
So awesome.
The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre.
Me too, Yuri. FF8.
Of
Oh,
course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the...
I love this documentary news style intro. Very unexpected.
Culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be
That's crazy.
warfare perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche.
That's actually horrifying.
It also suspects the involvement of Wutai
God, I love this game.
and has begun investigations into the matter.
It's got to be one of the best games ever made right here. Which is crazy. Reimagining of one of the best games ever made is the best game ever made. Enjoyed my breakdown. Thank you, Shaq Man. Domino throwing Avalanche. Oh yeah, he definitely threw him under the bus. And considering it wasn't like a propaganda. I love this shot. Go through the Shinra building. Like, come on. It's such a good shot. Shows the scale of Midgar too. Jeez. This must have been so much work to put together. I do wish there was more CG in the game, but I understand why not, because you want to retain that art style, and also outfit changes and stuff make it hard. I love that when we hear the chimes, you get that little Lifestream green, referencing, of course, the opening of the original game with Aerith in the, what do you call it, alleyway. And there's that white feather again. Just like in Remake. So cool. Of course, we've crossed into another so beautiful. I mean, come on, man. Come on. It's so good. Rebirth. What is part 3 called? The Endless Debate. What do you guys think? They always give you chills? Yeah, it's so good. Wow, it looks good. I honestly don't even see that much difference between the CG anymore. The pre-rendered.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city. Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Reckoning, that's a good one. Man, Zach, dude, he looks like he's pre-rendered. Zach, what the?
The wreckage of the expressway. Search and rescue operations are already in progress.
Oh, I forgot about this. How we cut back and forth now. Oh, Zach's like, that's me. Of course, they're talking about Cloud. Renewal, reclaim, return. I can see return. Yeah, return to the planet. Tifa, no! No. That is messed up, actually. This guy, quick, get the camera off him. Anyway, let's get a closer look. Like, what? Aerith. Zach gonna tweak out. That's messed up to see, man. That is literally Zach, as far as he knows. Yeah, that's the first time he's seen his girlfriend in years, just like getting taken away in a helicopter randomly. That's gotta be horrifying. Looks like seriously injured. That ain't right, man. Rebirth or renewal in Latin. Ooh, that's cool. Reawaken. I like that.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit.
Kyria is just like the least trustworthy person on earth. Can you look after the guy? Like, you could have chosen any random citizen. That's a better choice than Kyria. Anybody. Dude. I forgot Nanaki just started lighting these guys up in the chopper. Like, what a legend. Oh my god, I love this song. We got to hear this live. Absolutely bonkers hearing this at the concert. Alright, let's go, baby. This game, it looks good, man. Like, the frame rate's insane. The frame rate is juicy. I don't even know what we set it to. Was it 120, Aaliyah?
Wait, it might have reset after it was on my stream. We can check this out.
Oh, okay.
I think maybe it went on.
Yeah, I'm able to do that right now. Let's just check. Oh no, I gotta just go for now. It's because it's... It looks dang good. That's all I know, guys. It's silky smooth. Yeah, I love this. I think this is one of Hamauzu's best songs. It's like so him. Look at that camera pulls back a little bit. Looks good on stream. I bet, dude. It looks beautiful to my eyes. I'm trying to think too. If you were a fan starting with this game and having not played Remake, you could definitely still get into it. It's okay. This guy is trying to find his girl. Like, yeah, I'm on PC. So you get to see the PC version. He's got a Buster Sword. God, it's so good. Best part of the song coming up. Yeah, we heard this live. It was absolutely incredible. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we stepped on Aerith. Oops. I can't believe how good it looks on PC. Yeah, the lighting's incredible. I love this part because it shows how OP a soldier is. Soldier first class is like, yeah, I'm just gonna throw this thing at you. Weighs like 500 pounds. Subtext! How you doing? Yeah, actually I saw subtext at the show. It was so much fun, man. How you doing, subtext? Ah, God, I love this game, man. It looks so good on PC. I can't believe it. So beautiful. I love how he says sorry. Just chopping him to pieces with a Buster Sword. How can he swing that giant sword? Yeah. It's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Never played an FF7? I think you should, Yuri. These games are masterpieces. Okay, so he picks up Barrett. Again, try and get in Zach's mindset right here. This is his girlfriend, who he's not seen in 4 years. Sees her in a helicopter, picks her up, and has no idea what's going on, has no idea why she's in the helicopter. And she's seriously injured. Sorry. That is true. Aerith says that too. Sorry, I gotta. Classic Aerith line. Yeah, also, why is there a dog in the chopper? This is a great scene too.
This is so messed up.
I like that, Rodrigo.
All of it.
Aerith's theme there.
But I'm back now, Aaron. I'm back.
Yeah, the textures look drastically improved too. Look at the pauldron. Oh yeah, look at the dirt on her face. This is why this is such a good scene too. It's like they keep teasing the reunion with Aerith and Zack, which, as we know, at least happens in Advent Children, but I think they're going to give it to us in part 3, right? Because they keep teasing this. They can't quite meet, right? They can't quite connect. That's heartbreaking. There's something so heartbreaking about Zack, who's like, as he's called, like a puppy dog type guy, right? Just have to go through this horrible stuff. They put him through the most horrible stuff. Poor animal, yeah. Yeah, that was Red. Don't worry, you're going to see more of him, Toxic.
All right, then.
Okay, here we go.
Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa
Nice
doesn't
sense.
mind.
Really?
Me? Yeah, no problem.
So here we go, guys. Can you guys hear the game okay?
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then. What little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
So this is really important, guys. If you've never seen this game, this is a perfect thing. It's going to fill in the whole backstory for you. So don't worry. This is actually the perfect place to hop in.
It's really coming down, huh?
What GPU? I don't even know. It's a RTX.
Hey, man.
I'm looking at it. It's right there. Aaliyah can tell me.
I'm good.
And why
Sure
it's
don't look
boss
This scene is genius.
I wish I could help, but I've never been motion sick.
I think it's a 34. What is it?
Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
I love how this is one shot too. Yeah, this is all the backstory you need, guys. If you've never seen this game, it's perfect. Time to come in. I have a lot of thoughts on the characters and story, which I'll get to when we're playing the gameplay. Gotta get those squats in.
Hey, rein it in.
Look at that.
No can do.
I love it.
Kids.
Sephiroth reveal.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point.
Fantastic camera work
One
here.
of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first. And what do? Call a ceasefire with Wu-Tai. Stealing my shot at glory.
Nice backstory here too.
Joined soldier to be an errand boy.
I got
I
drops.
joined up so I could be a hero.
Got that dropped?
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor.
I love this part.
Another one of those Turks gigs.
So good. Thank you, Autophobia. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, please enjoy. The game's a masterpiece. Legit.
Nibelheim.
Getting the backstory here of Cloud and Sephiroth.
Nibelheim?
Very important.
That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends in our 12.
It is really good subtext, yeah. Like, that was masterfully done, that whole... It's actually very Hideo Kojima, that part. The one shot right there. That's a good question, Shaq, man. They don't usually do one shots in this game, yeah. I loved it. I wish they would actually do a lot more stationary camera.
You take one, I'll take the other.
They almost never do. Oh, and listen to this Sephiroth theme. Heroic version. You can see how Cloud really looks up to him there. And I like how they show that he's like the strongest warrior ever. He's leagues above anyone else.
Wait in the truck.
No way. I got this.
All right, here we are playing as Sephi himself. Whew. And he's clean. Oh my god, it's so hype. No matter how many times I see this, to play as Sephiroth is pretty much the coolest thing ever. Unbelievable, man. The way he fights. Whew. Hits him with Hell's Gate. It's not death, but a live stream that awaits me. Welcome. I got this, faceplant, yeah. So you can see how strong he is. Isn't that awesome?
He's in a different league from the rest of us.
Yeah, please try Akaria. Play Final Fantasy VII Remake and then this. That's what I recommend.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor.
So we're getting the flashback now. So now we've come out of the storytelling, and this is actual current time for those of you who don't know what's going on. They just reached a town on their journey, and they were like, "What happened between you and Sephiroth?" And Cloud is just sitting down and telling them what happened, what the backstory is. Welcome, Alejandro. Welcome, everybody. Absolutely loving the music. Oh, it's some of the best music ever written in video games. Period. You'll see more. But it's absolutely incredible. I actually like what Alchemist said. Yeah, because that one shot was supposed to be from Cloud's perspective in that scene, so it made sense to not cut. Yeah. But yeah, if anyone was wondering where to start, play FF7 Remake Intergrade, which is also on Steam. You can get the two games as like one pack. So it's Remake and Rebirth. And you'll be in for a journey. Don't worry. You don't have to play anything else. You don't have to know anything about the series. Just start there. And if you like this game and you really like grimdark stuff like Game of Thrones, play Final Fantasy 16 afterwards. Yeah, but I'm going to continue now. So that's just a little bit of context for people who haven't been there. But this is my 50K celebration. We're hanging out, playing my favorite game pretty much. I have a lot of thoughts on the characters and story I'm going to get into, but let's enjoy the cutscene before I talk over it.
Yeah, it all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in
Great performances too. Oh,
strange new monsters on the mountain.
there you go, 30% off.
Made things worse.
Remake?
Yeah, the twin pack.
Desperate.
Good deal, 2 games.
Villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra.
I love this.
Company sent help. Best they had.
It is not death, but a stream reunion that awaits. A homecoming to 50K. So here we are in Nibelheim. I love musically what they do with this whole first chapter. It's so good. We're going to weave into one of the themes that defines Final Fantasy VII right here. Anxious heart, or anxiety in the new translation. Oh, so good. Thank you, Honey Bun. Yeah, I have more subscribers on my other channel. You might be thinking of that one. Yeah, look at the character models, guys.
Home sweet home, right?
Just
Tell me, how does it feel?
dripping with lore, everything.
I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
If someone said that to me, I'd be like, this guy's unstable. Like, why did he say it like that? How does it feel? I have no home. I wouldn't know. I'd be like, let's all relax.
You still got parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father. Oh, there. Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry.
So remember, they're telling the story. I'd give Sephiroth a hug, yes. I wouldn't even answer him. Just, come here, bring it in. Come on.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
That laugh, too. Oh, he really needs a hug. I think they could have solved a lot of the story just by hugging Sephiroth.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Oh, weird swords, Autophobia? Yeah, you'll see. There's actually lore reasons for that, believe it or not. It actually makes sense.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Yeah, Sephiroth laughing should scare you. But yeah, now we're going to weave right into that music, like I said. Ah, so good. I'm actually going to look at the main menu. Oh, look at that lens shift. It is running silky smooth. But yeah, I love this song. It's like, there's a lot of Nobuo Uematsu music like this. It's a perfect blend for me of like mysterious, but also relaxing, soothing, but it's just a little bit like something's wrong. Beautiful, beautiful music. Cloud looks 12 next to Sephiroth. Well, Cloud is actually 16 in this flashback, so he's quite young. And Sephiroth is deep into his 20s at this point. So. And Sephiroth is a war hero, and as he was saying in the truck in the beginning, he's like, I joined soldiers so I could be like you, but then the war ended. So now we're just like running these errands. Sephiroth ended the war because he's such a beast, pretty much. A decent guy with a sense of humor. Yeah, that's why we love this flashback too. You get to see Sephiroth, and it makes you ask instantly, like, what happened to him? The heck happened to him? You're about to find out. And everything in this whole flashback, first of all, this town is beautifully done. This whole flashback is just dripping with lore. Like, you know how we always talk about in Warcraft, right? The deep, deep lore. You guys are the experts. You guys fill me in. This is what I'm an expert in. And man, let me tell you, everything you see is just rich with lore. But yeah, the reason they have big swords is because they are soldiers, like capital letter soldier, which means they've been infused with certain powers from certain cells that make them incredibly strong. So they use these big swords to be able to inflict like massive damage because they're like really strong, essentially. Yeah, it's a foreboding song. This part especially kind of gets a little mysterious, yeah. But yeah, man, I mean, I think the reason that Final Fantasy VII has been kind of like eternalized in its iconic nature is because of the characters. The characters are so memorable and just so well designed and so interesting. And I would say the other Final Fantasy that does this is Final Fantasy X, but even more so with 7. 7 has the strongest cast, I would say, no question. One of your favorite tracks? Yeah. Yeah, look at the lighting, guys. Absolutely incredible. I think it's improved on PC immensely by looking at it. Yeah, we're gonna continue on to the story here, but remember, it's cool because this whole sequence is actually, yeah, let me check the frame rate. The whole sequence is actually being told by Cloud. Let's see, options, graphics, maybe. What's the frame rate? Oh, frame rate. We going 120? We going 90 FPS or 120? Honestly, I don't think stream will actually see it because the stream is set to 60 frames per second. So I feel like we should probably leave it at 60, right? Tech gurus can correct me on that, but unless I have my stream set to like 120 frames, you guys won't even see that, right? I'll see it on my computer, but you guys won't. So maybe we leave it at 60. It's cool that we can go 120. Yeah, I'll leave it at 60. You guys won't even see it. It would be just greedy of me to take in all those frames, and you guys don't get nothing. Ocean detail high. I mean, it all those. Oh, textures high. We're going high for textures. It wasn't even maxed out, and it looked incredible, guys. Wow. Yeah, everything looks good to me. Everything looks good to me. Oh, I am gonna tweak the audio a little bit though, for this game, especially because I'm talking over stream at times. I'm gonna lower the music. Believe it or not, even though it's like the best music ever, I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Just a little bit. Because sometimes I'm talking over it. We do have subtitles on though, so hopefully it'll be okay. Shoot some scene in my Resident Evil fan film at 60. Good choice. And you can get that nice slowdown if you want, Alejandro. I know when you adjust for 24 frames per second in timeline. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Akari. All right, so we'll leave it at 60, and you guys can imagine those other frames. But just know, if you're gonna play the game yourself, you can get it up to 120 and go bananas. But anyways, let's continue. I'm gonna climb up here because this is a cool little scene. If you guys know the flashback with Tifa and Cloud, this is where Cloud made his promise to Tifa that he would always come for her if she was in trouble. Look at that, how we transitioned to.
How did it feel being back up there?
That's what she's referring to. How we just hear the piano now. So beautiful.
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess. After 2 years away and all that.
Notice Tifa's reaction there. It's a little weird, right? Man, it looks good. Really nice scene here. Really nice scene. Like, what's he thinking? What was that reaction? And like I said, it all is deliberate choices. That's why this game is a masterpiece. Everything you see was like, it's informing you on the story. Every single reaction, every single thing that the characters say. And that's why I think it's just masterful. Let me go in here. Let's talk to Zangan. Yeah, we'll talk more about the characters later. I have some pretty cool thoughts. Who the heck is this guy? Look, here we go.
And you are?
Richard Sanga.
Isn't it gorgeous? We just upped the textures too.
Traveler of the world and teacher of martial arts to the youth.
This was my experience in China.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
Yeah, he gets a new theme in this.
A lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128.
He's doing Kung Fu.
In fact, one of them from this very village.
Oh, who's that? Philip in 30 years.
You know her. Tifa.
Tifa!
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say
Yeah,
for
right?
yourself?
I didn't know.
Isn't that so funny? So again, I love how...
Or farming.
Yeah, look at this. He's just ore farming forever. Like, imagine just literally posting up and being like a statue, just ore farming to the end of the time. Everything was perfect pose, martial arts. You could learn a lot from me. Can teach you how to ore farm.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, to celebrate 50K subs, oh, what's he got? The constant ore farm? Yeah.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's
Chain punch. Oh, you guys want a chain punch? It's been a minute since we've done this one. Somebody asked me to play an instrument too, which I don't think. You know what?
The recorder?
The melodica.
True.
I saw somebody catch it. I'll play melodica if you guys want that. I can go grab it. I'll do that on a break. And then what am I doing? Oh yeah, chain punch. Yeah, let's do a chain punch for you guys for that 50K. I used to do it all the time back when I was doing martial arts content a lot. All right, ready? Let's see. Is that a good angle? I don't want to punch my mic. Okay, ready? Not the best angle, but get a little chain punch for you guys. A little chain punch for the kids, and we'll get that melodica soon, so we can cash that in too. I'll play you some Final Fantasy music. All right, guys. And I'll have music cut out too, right as I did it. Cowards die first. All right, let's continue the game. But yeah, that's cool. If you guys don't know, Tifa is like a monster martial artist. It's one of the reasons she's one of my favorite characters. So it's cool to see her teach her. He also has a role to play in the story, which is really cool. And they're definitely expanding it, I think, for part 3. I have some theories about that. I think she's probably going to come into it. Did you train in martial arts? I did, yeah. If you haven't seen one of my videos on my YouTube channel, my documentary from the Shaolin Temple is one of my most watched videos. And I lived at the Yunnan Shaolin Temple for summer 2019, right before I met Aaliyah, oddly enough. And I trained in martial arts. But before that, I had about 10 years of martial art experience with like sort of hand-to-hand martial arts. And then before that, I was into fencing. So yeah, just a ton of martial arts in my life. Absolutely love it. Okay, so we did that. Let's go over here. This is a really heavy scene right here. And I think it's a beautifully done scene. Yeah, I did saber fencing, which is one of my favorite. This scene's beautiful.
Then I stopped by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
I'm gonna say, fine. Kendo, good choice. Do it. So this is what happened. Went to see his mom.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
First time and last.
I'll be right there.
What does that mean?
Cloud, is that you?
Hey,
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud.
Thank you, Autophobia. Appreciate you so much.
The man you've become. Women must be haunting you day and night.
not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city.
Thank you.
I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
This is classic mom.
Older, more mature girl. I could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they?
This is so well done.
But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
That is so well edited right there because it's just beautifully done. Like, it seems like it was from his perspective of telling her. It's just like, yeah, we went in there and then I talked to my mom and she said this, she said that. She was there and then we had dinner and then and you can tell it's just like the pain of telling that story just like got to him and overwhelmed him. And it's just like, why am I even saying this? Is enough. And it's so well edited. You really get that. Yeah, it went really dark, right? She's an awesome character. Yes. Didn't know she was describing Aerith or someone else. I mean, she was not describing anyone because she's just saying what kind of girl she wants for Cloud. Of course, she's talking about what the writers intended. Open for interpretation, I would assume. I can smell the foreshadowing from here. Yeah, really strong, right? What an edit. Now, this is another interesting scene. Here we're going to go in.
Huh? You went to my place?
Yeah, I like how you can choose. That's what makes it so fun.
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? That most of them had to do with you.
That is very real. Cloud's a
Remember my cat?
Her name was
cold son of a gun.
Fluffy, I think.
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
So what I really like about the Claudia line, again, you'll have shippers dissecting that line till the end of time, but missing the entire meaning. For me, the interesting part is not you need this type of girl, that type of girl. It's the fact that she says to let you know when you're being a silly goose. Seriously, think about this. That's the important part of the line. That's why the writers did it, because think about it. Cloud being a silly goose? What the heck is she talking about, right? So what does that tell you? Right? This Cloud that we see is not the Cloud that his mom knows. And that may just seem like some interesting kind of sentimental whatever thought, but it's actually incredibly important for the story. So think on that, ladies and gentlemen. Favorite Barrett lines in this game? Yeah. I think a lot of the kind of casual Barrett lines are so fun. Like my favorite one in Remake might actually be right in the beginning where he's like what does he say? What does he say? Like, he says like, what number or how old are you or something? And he's like, soldier first class. He's like, no, man, I'm asking how old you are. Something like that. Like, it was so funny. Somebody have to refresh my memory on that, but
Pass me the phone.
yeah, of course. Aaliyah gonna crack one open with me too here. Probiotic drink. Yeah, exactly. So let's check this out. We're gonna go to Tifa's room. But yeah, that's interesting food for thought,
You
right?
went into my room?
I did.
You went into my room? I did. He sounds like guilty as he says it. While you eat, while you sleep. This sucking up Mako. Yeah, that's one of the best. Cloud, yeah, Barrett roasting Cloud is the best. Also, it's really great that their relationship develops so much in this game. Again, something that just straight up does not happen in FF7 OG. There is no Cloud Barrett relationship beyond Midgar, essentially. Like, I guess near the end, he's like, you know, we're going to get off this train. He's like a little bit apologetic and kind of supportive of him, but you don't see it. You don't kind of get that tangible feeling. And in this, you have all these moments like with Dine and Barrett where he supports him. He's like, hey, man, I'm here for you. Humongous character moments for Cloud and Barrett that are totally new.
You went through my stuff?
We got to do it for the new folks to see, to get a laugh. Yes, I opened up your closet.
I know I shouldn't have.
Cloud! You asshole!
Tifa and Aerith. It's just so funny. Like you picture him actually telling. What did he say? He's like, "Then I went into your house." What?
That's so insane.
Already like, oh, okay, I guess to see if I was home. What? And then it's like, yeah. What'd you do there? You just left because I wasn't there, right? No, I walked upstairs. You walked upstairs? Yeah. And then I went into your room. You went into my room? What the? Yeah. And then what did you do in my room? I walked over to your closet. My closet. Then I opened it up. What? It's just like, it's to picture a human. Somebody's there. It's like, bro, just stop. Just stop. It's funny though that it gives you the choice to say I was joking. In which case, I think they said I did that once. They're like, that's not funny, bro. Like, why are you saying that? That's hysterical. Cloud gives off creepy vibe. Yeah, but it's funny because you as the player make him appear like a creep. You can actually just say, no, I was joking. And I think they say like, that's not funny, man. Cloud is a silly goose. Exactly. But that's my point with the silly goose line. Isn't that fascinating? The worst kind of serial escalation. Yeah, it's just so funny. Now, I don't think we can actually play the piano now, right, guys?
Did you actually play it?
Went to town on it. Now, unfortunately, there's no music now, right, to play, though, right? There's no sheet music at this point in the game, so I can just bang around on it a little bit. This actually looks like the piano behind me, doesn't it? Yeah, there's no... Yeah, there's no sheet music yet. It was just in the demo.
Can I play?
Yeah, Aaliyah's gonna play us a little ditty. Actually, let me go get my melodica. Somebody cashed in that song. Where is it? It's up here, right? What'd you play? Ooh. You can change chord type.
Yeah, see?
Pretty cool. The elf will make an appearance. She's right next to me. You just can't see her. Eyes on me? Somebody said? We're far play for you guys. Alright, ready? Should I play?
Can you try again? 3, 2, 1.
Somebody said pure imagination. Oh! How'd you do that? Oh my god, okay, again.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's a Song of Storms from Zelda. Aaliyah actually... Aaliyah actually got the chords for the intro, but she wasn't able to...
What's the? I don't know the other chord.
Yeah, we don't know. I mean, she's playing with a controller, so give her a break. She can play it on a real piano in 2 seconds. Yeah, good job, guys, for guessing. All right, they better say that I killed this now. Let's see. Let's hear it. Don't make fun of me now.
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
See?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're American Talents.
That's so funny because, like, what did he say? He just explained. He's like, my skills were so good, you wouldn't even understand how good they were. And then they're like, wow, that's sick. You're amazing. It's such a fun dynamic of storytelling, right? All right, let's head in here. We're going to progress the story, guys. Pure imagination. You know what's really funny, Misty, is Aaliyah was listening that today. That's really crazy.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
Sephiroth wasn't himself.
What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
Alright. Will do.
I love that because he looks like almost vulnerable and then he just snaps back into
Night.
Sephiroth, a man who can never show weakness.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Great music.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Aw.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
Oh.
You know what happened the last time she went up there. That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
There we go.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yeah, a lot of subtext for sure.
Yes, sir.
Subtext was in the chat.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
There she is.
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me.
Hmm.
I'll be fine.
Pumpkin,
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guy?
Isn't that so cool?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
Ah.
Get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't.
Oh.
Come on.
Legend. Just do your job. She'll be fine.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Oh.
Can you talk to him?
I love how they show that he's like out of it. Sephiroth. He doesn't want to pick.
Sephiroth, it'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that?
Yeah, Tifa's theme here is beautiful. Sephiroth's like, man, you better be quick. Also, watch Tifa here. This is so funny.
Is it my dad?
No, it's where watch Tifa posing is hysterical. Ready?
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
Watch Tifa.
More!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Tifa hits the second pose like as he walks away.
Very clean.
She was ready, man. She was ready. She's been learning that aura farming from Zangan.
I was looking forward to breathing the crisp, clean mountain air again.
All right, here we go, guys. Believe it or not, getting to the real opening of the game. We can chop some stuff up now. Whew. Tetsuya Nomura, legend. Yeah, this music's great. We heard this at the concert too. Got the insta poses down. Yep, learning from the best. Zaga.
probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
It is gorgeous. Look at that.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips.
So gorgeous. Look.
I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Incredible. It's such a horrifying landscape too, with the spiky mountains. Really, Alchemist? That's so awesome. I love it. Opening credits, yeah. Ah, music's so good, man. It's got such a strong main theme, FF7. Blades Edge Mountains and WoW. There you go.
Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not.
Oh, clock back.
We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
The best there is. This is the same story as original FF7, Heaven's Blade. Yeah, it's a retelling of it. So it's just like added scenes and cool new stuff, but it's the same story. Yeah. Some perspective changes in different scenes, but it's the same story. Yeah. Yeah, expanded lore. I would say expanded lore, expanded material. It's like the equivalent of the director's cut, but if it was a film, but you know, video game version or something. Yeah. Yeah, there's some new content. There's some new content that they added that was not in the original, but it's the same story with new content, not like a new story with some similar content. If that makes sense. Same story with new stuff. Yeah.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Here we go. Let's go to work, baby. Whew.
It's on now.
Yeah, this game it's one of the best battle systems ever made, no question.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
I would say even more than 88%, Catherine. Like, the thing, it's kind of hard to categorize, but like for example, in Nibelheim, right? In the original, you walk through the town for 2 seconds, and then you're walking up the mountain, and look at whatever, he goes to sleep and walks to the mountain. And this is like, no, I can walk around and hear all the townspeople. I can meet Zangan and have a new conversation with him. But did that change the story? No, it just added a bunch of cool stuff to the same exact story. There are some new stuff that is like, you could debate that it, like, by adding the new stuff, it changes and recontextualizes some parts of the story, but it is still like so much larger than the same story that you couldn't call it a new story. Do you see what I'm saying? Anyways, let's keep going. Yeah, you have to kind of play it to have your own opinion on it, but let's go to work. What's up, One Rune? How you doing? But yeah, this battle system, it's like, it's got to be one of the most clean, fun battle systems ever. Replaying this too is like, it's just so much fun. And we're not even into the deep parts of the battle system yet. It gets so amazing. Look at these views. Director's cut? That is a good director's cut. Advent Children, yeah. Very good. Some of the most inspirational fight scenes ever in cinema history. Advent Children literally changed like the whole anime aesthetic of fight scenes on some level. Advent Children. Boom! Tifa. Totally Alchemist, yeah.
You can do better than that, can't you?
Ah.
Just you watch.
Just you watch. There's a way to like instantly jump, and I think it has to do with the like blade beam. But I like to also just use What's it called? Triple strike, triple slash, and it puts him into the area.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, this is a flashback sequence for Final Fantasy VII. This is giving you the whole backstory. So if you're new to the series, it's actually the perfect place to come in. Needs to be a new standard. Yeah, I would love it. And I think you use the right word, subtext. Standard. Like, let's get some, you know, some differences on it. Let's get some, but this should be the standard. Just how the what do you call it? The active time battle was the standard in FF for like what, 10 plus games or something like that. Yeah, this should be the new standard. And then let's have some individuality per game. But like, this is just, it's such a good backbone, you know, to everything. I mean, look at this. It's, and like, it's just so cinematic. Like, look at this. It is masterful. Yeah, no, this whole sequence, this whole chapter 1, it's got to be one of the strongest like sequences in Final Fantasy history. It just is. I mean, it's so good in the original too. There's, like I said, the added stuff is all largely optional content too. Yeah. No, FF10 was actually just turn-based, like straight up turn-based. Which is, again, one of the best turn-based battle systems ever. Very similar to like Fantasian. Ah, look at this. Yeah, and it's a system that like you gotta feel it if you've never played these games. It's so fun. It's also a largely customizable system. For example, you'll see me go into the menuing here a little bit. Like, if you're a more strategic person, you can actually play this game completely like this, where it's like, I'm gonna plan this out. There's actually a thing called, what is it, like wait mode, where you actually like just watch it like a cinematic and then control the strategies like this. If you don't like action style combat at all. Conversely, you can completely customize shortcuts, so you never have to go into these menus. I've never done it personally because I love this so much. You can just like, yeah, execute shortcuts and never even see the menus.
Let's finish this.
Absolutely insane. I mean, look at this. Come on. It's just so cool. Look, I mean, just look at the sort of choreography too. Boom. As you execute those commands. Yeah, you can essentially make it turn-based. So do you see how I'm fighting? Like, I'm blocking, I'm dodging, I'm attacking before it fills up my gauge, where I get to use like a kind of
Shall we pick up the pace?
ability.
Unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be.
You can set it so it just does all that for
How
you,
about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys?
and then you just run the menus. It's so much fun.
Be careful.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Yeah, you like the big jumps? Yeah.
You better.
Cool.
Little wire work. Those monsters are having a real bad day coming up against the Buster Sword. Yeah. Also, I mean, come on. Materia is one of the coolest magic systems ever. I'll say it every time we get to this point in the dang. I'll say it every time I play this dang game. They better do this in part 3. Materia is these balls of magical energy, which condenses the knowledge of the ancient. They're actually going to give the lore drop on it in a second. It's a ball. It's like roughly this size. It actually condenses to whatever size your weapon is. Like, you see the holes in his sword and pops into the sword. And it's the coolest thing ever, right? It's the coolest thing ever. I want to see somebody do it. It's never happened in these games. Just somebody go and like pop into the weapon. Where is it? I want to see it. So anyways, you see it in like Advent Children, I think, but I do not need a tutorial now. FF10 had an automatic pause. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Wonder. Yeah, it was turn-based, as in like you're not going to get attacked when you're doing your turns, and it was such a fun game.
Bring it on.
Let's go to work. Oh yeah, I forgot he has operator mode and stuff. Yeah, I haven't played in a minute. It's so much fun. Yeah. Hey, Subtext, how's your new video coming out, man? I know you were telling me at the concert you were working on a new video. Nice like 5-hour one or some crazy thing. But yeah, I mean, these games are just, like I said, I would struggle to find anything that is so deliberate in its storytelling. And that's what makes the remake trilogy here so good, is that you have a basis being the original game, which is so incredible. And it actually has like just an amazing story as it is. But now with this, there's no technological limitations, and 20 years later, so they're able to actually do all the stuff they wanted to in the original. Even like beyond the technology of it, just do. Oh, we missed that. Just do so much more with the lore. Like, for example, oh, there's somebody over there. This game again has like a great expansion of the lore in this retelling. Again, a lot of people would say, oh, they changed the story, but they'll do stuff where like they add context to like the black materia. I won't spoil it now, where that comes from, which is like one of the coolest things that had a lot of ambiguity in the original. This like really powerful magic, and also they'll do stuff like, oh, what was the political climate before the war with Wutai and stuff, and they'll get into all that, and it actually makes a lot of sense. All this is not in the original at all. There's a lot of expansions that just provide like, can I just shortcut in here? No, okay. Be a perfect ending. 1 hour 50 minutes. There you go. Halfway through the final audio mix. Oh, I don't envy you, man. That is one of my least favorite parts of editing. Part 3. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Part 3 anniversary. OP Bedazzler kits. Exactly. Yeah. Did you play it on PS5? I did. I love it so much. What's up, Retro Lad? Knights of the Round. Oh, you know Knights of the Round is going to be insane. I'm sure we'll get that lore dump too. Yeah. Material loadouts. That'd be a lot of fun. Yeah. This is a nice take on the main theme too. Kind of like adventurous.
Okay.
A little bit more mysterious version too. Let's get in. That would be great. Yeah, the loadouts. But yeah, I mean, it's just it's such a great world to get lost in. In the same way you guys like Warcraft and other games, like it's a deeply rewarding world, characters, and lore that is like, it's just so deep and actually makes perfect sense. That's so funny.
Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off the cliff.
I almost made you our guide. It's so funny. Oh, we're coming up into that material lore drop soon, I believe. Yeah, somebody put playable Sephiroth later into the game. Not in this part, and that's really hype. I want to get the Advent Children Cloud outfit, but it wasn't out yet for mods. I want to add that. Sequel theory. Yeah, I have a lot of cool thoughts on this kind of like sequel theory. I mean, again, you got to ask yourself, like I said in my recent video, it's like, yes, I get the idea that people have of like, it's a sequel, but we're now 2 games deep and like 150 hours into this, and it's not a sequel yet. So you have to ask yourself, when is it going to be a sequel? And can you actually call it a sequel? It's telling the same story for 150 hours with like a couple new scenes, which could still be argued that they're not anything new. They're just like expansions of lore, you know what I mean? They can be perfectly argued like that. So I mean, yes, there may be a time when they do some really cool kind of reveal, but at the same time, it's like, I still don't think it would make it the whole trilogy a sequel, because, you know, okay, the last little bit of it. I have a video breaking down the ending, Josh, or excuse me, Zombie, if you want to know exactly what happens at the ending. I got a great couple of videos on my channel. Breaking it down for you in immense detail. Every shot. Let's finish this guy off real quick. Boom. But yeah, I really like that about this battle system, that you can customize it.
That one felt pretty good.
They've been doing that more and more with the new Final Fantasies too. You can kind of just like customize it how you want. That would be cool, Alchemist, yeah. Oh, we gotta do the little vacuum thing. I remember the part. This is fun. Yes, yes. They were excellent. Thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate that. Yeah, I put a lot of work into those videos, and I'm really proud of, I think I was able to explain it, for sure. Vincent is such a cool character, man. I cannot wait for new Vincent stuff. That's what excites me about the next game too, is like what happens at the end of this game, there's gonna be just such a focus on Sid, Vincent, and like other characters. Is gonna be amazing. 7-hour explanation zombie. That's crazy. You don't need all that. Just watch my video. It's probably like a half hour. Everything you gotta know. Yeah, the Whispers, again, the Whispers are an expansion of the lore. Like, they talk about the cries of the planet, the whispers of the planet. It's the same thing, man. They're just a personification of that. So, you see what I mean? A lot of people will be like, oh, it's new, that makes it a sequel. And it's like, oh, maybe. There's some cool ideas that kind of could expand on that, or kind of in your head, you could be like, yes, this could be that. But it's definitely not, like, absolutely that. You know, it's just an expansion of the lore. And a lot of people will be like, it's a meta commentary on how they hate the fans. It's like, it's definitely, you can say it's definitely not that. They hate the fans and want to like punish the fans. Like, why would they do that? Why would they remake the series if they hate the fans? Like, come on, guys. Come on. Yes, totally, Alchemist.
Then let me go first.
That can make perfect sense. Aerith knows about him. Knowledge of the Ancients, Whispers of the Planet. Dynasty Warriors. I haven't played the new one. I hear it's sick. I used to love Dynasty Warriors on the PS2. Oh my goodness gracious. Ghosts of the Ancients. Yeah, makes perfect sense. They look like the Ancients from the OG and the Temple of Ancients. This scene is crazy. I love this. This would be so terrifying. Also, Tifa really has bad luck when she comes up here. Can we talk about that? You like your drink, Aaliyah? Yeah, their only motivation is to make it as good as possible. For the CEOs and stuff, that's to be profitable. For the artists, that's to make good art. So punishing us with peak gameplay. Exactly. But yeah, that was the whole thing when Remake came out, and I was just like, what is wrong with you guys, man? So many people were saying that. It's obviously a meta commentary that they despise the fans and spit in their face by having the whisper. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? You guys are out of your mind. And then I'm over here like, Rebirth. I didn't know the name back then. I was like, the second game will. I feel bad for this guy. The second game will perfectly like retell FF7, and there'll be some cool new stuff at the end, just like Remake. And everybody was like, you're insane, you're a fool, they hate us, they hate FF7, they hate the story, they hate the characters. And then lo and behold, Rebirth comes out. It's the same exact story with some cool new scenes at the end, just like Remake. Holy mama, I was right once again. Yes, totally Alchemist, but I think at the like use Occam's razor at the most, a cool reference, you know, to FF7 lore.
Do you know the way?
Yeah.
That's like buried and
The river should get us back to the village.
completely meaningless if you're just playing it the first time, you know?
Can you get us to the reactor?
And you don't know having children, I mean.
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see.
I don't think I can.
We certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
You want to be Tifa's Chocobo?
This time. For your performance review.
Here we go.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
He's so funny. Like, good luck. I'm watching. Yeah, I think that's the perfect example, Alchemist. It's like, so Kadaj, Laz, Yatsu. Those guys being the like Rubrum or whatever, the guys at the end of Remake that you fight. And it says that they're fighting for like the future that would have them in it. Right? So a lot of people will be like, oh my god, it's like time travel. It's like, well, no, it's not time travel. It's them, like the planet knowing what's coming, what's past. Like, it's just the planet. It's all knowing, kind of like prophetic oracle type power, knowledge of the ancients, knowledge of the planet. You see what I mean? It's like they're fighting for the future that will have them in it, not the one that already happened. Do you see what I'm saying? Is the other guy in the helmet there? Zach? Yes. Okay, here we go. even that is real smooth. I feel like they made the climbing smoother or faster. Am I insane? Subtext, how recently did you play that? I feel like that was faster. I think I might not have known to hold R2 though back in the day when I was doing that. All right, here we go, guys. Sephiroth, controllable once again. And look at the magnificent hair. Look at this hair product commercial, guys. Wow, look at that handsome son of a gun. This is why it's the best battle system ever, guys. Come on. Tell me it's not cinematic. That's so cool. I feel like they improved the hair animation on PC, though. Look at the individual strands on his face. Almost as majestic as yours. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, look how they fight together. Ignore that his sword went through his brain. Look at that. Aaliyah.
Oh my god.
Yes, Cloud, destroy them. He's like whispering in his ear. Oh! Come on now. Come on. That's why I love this game. There, as the enemies fly up in the air. You think climbing is the same? Okay. I just haven't played in a bit. It felt smoother to me. Woo! Sephiroth's signature move, ladies and gentlemen. Ready? Oh! The signature move. Hell's Gate. I love how that move has a name now, by the way. His signature move, again, no spoilers, guys. You know what's coming. Oh, there's a wheelbarrow like floating on Cloud's back. That's funny. But yes, Hell's Gate having a name is so hype. We're about to get a huge lore drop, guys, on Materia, as we were talking about. By the way, that crystal break, it's got to be the most satisfying thing to do in this game. Break those dang crystals. I don't know why. It's so cool. Sunshin! Dude, why is he so cool, man? How is he so cool?
This won't be the last.
Oh, he's already dead. A 3-hour cut of Advent Children remembered after the third. Oh, that would be a dream. I for a while have said I would love to have them just do Advent Children with this cast. I think that'd be so cool to kind of make it consistent. To do like a re-recording, but I mean, I would love a remake of Advent Children. That'd be so sick. Or let us play it as a game or something. Oh, it'd be so fun. Now we got to go down and see this Materia thing. So yeah, there's a really cool lore moment coming here, guys, right over here. They have some really cool thoughts on the characters I'm going to get to once we get a little bit deeper into it. There we go. This is a great scene. A lot of backstory for kind of insinuations for characters here too.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
My dad.
Except the planet's huge.
Such a good scene.
Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed material.
He's like, I don't care about your conversation. I'm gonna ignore that.
And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
So here's the lore drop on Materia, I guess.
How does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier?
So funny.
To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Yeah, Alchemist. Yep.
Really?
In a really creepy way.
Magic sure is weird.
I love this.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Who?
Hojo from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man.
Ooh. Interesting.
He is anything but.
Very important line right there.
We should press on.
He's talking about Professor Gast, of course. Very important line. Yeah, I love how, like, even in this, every line was deliberate. You know, this is largely the same script as the original. Nojima was just like, yep, we don't need to change that really at all. And it's just such a good scene, and knowing what comes later. I mean, can we just talk about how beautiful this is though? Wow, look at that. And of course we do have photo mode, which I haven't played around with yet. Look at these handsome gentlemen in here hanging out. Look at the Masamune, man. Yeah, Cloud was not paying attention in Soldier First Class. Get it? Like first class on his schedule of the day. Look at this. Beautiful. That's just a beautiful shot, actually. Holy mama, look at that. How do we hide? I'm gonna take a screenshot. Oh. Didn't take. Unless the sound is off. It's a great shot, right?
Well, that's an amazing shot.
It won't let me take the screenshot, though. Isn't it F12? Isn't F12 screenshot on Steam? I don't know. Anyways, let's continue. But yeah, it's just such a gorgeous game. Odachi. How can you not play a Sephiroth there in these scenes, though, right? Whew. So clean, man. Teledric Fury. I like how he looks kind of crazed when he attacks sometimes. Sephi. Oh, that thrust was so cool. Yeah, man, they just nailed the choreography, because like, as far as us fans growing up with this stuff, you got to realize that for us to see this is insane. We had only ever seen Sephiroth wield his blade like in any sort of like real choreography in Advent Children. So even to see them just fight is bonkers for us original fans. That's what I always try to remind myself, is like, you know, a lot of the times when the game comes out, we're just so interested in like, what's the story like? What did they do? What's going to be the crazy thing? Is there any changes to the story? They're like, a lot of times we forget and kind of take all that for granted. Look at the moss here. Look how good that looks. Oh my goodness, I gotta look at this moss. They definitely made the textures better, man. I don't even remember seeing this stuff. Look at this, like a charred stump that was struck by lightning, but the moss persisted. Life finds a way. I feel like I'm gonna step back or I'm gonna get hit. Yeah. But you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of us took that for granted when these games came out. It's like, dude, just to see these guys in 3D space looking this awesome and have control over them is the craziest thing. Like, I remember when the demo dropped for Remake, just that first time playing it, being like, oh my goodness, I feel insane. The fact that this exists. The Aura Farmer himself, the OG. Anyways. Oh, so clean. I love seeing Hell's Gate in slow-mo though. Look at that. He's coming, baby. Wow.
What the?
I think he got hit. Yeah, he actually got hit mid-attack. His parry is OP. Oh, dude. He's just, it's, oh, look at that aerial attack. Whoa. That's awesome. Oh, the third game's going to be sick. Did you hear they're actually debating whether they do Unreal Engine 5 for the third one? I kind of hope they do, because it's just better at like having more stuff in the game. Oh, look at this. So gorgeous. Played this round with Lisa. I was way more tuned into those gameplay immersions versus those little story things. Yeah, you know what I mean? Sometimes like it's just, it's unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable to see these guys with, let's be honest, like better than Advent Children graphics for the most part. Like besides the clothing simulation, Advent Children is completely outclassed in all of this. You know, and like pretty much the hair movement too. Yeah, it's just outclassed completely by this, which is insane. It's a pre-rendered movie. And you say don't use Unreal 5 for development reasons. Yeah, I can't imagine Unreal 4 being better than 5. But I mean, you guys, if you're game developers, know more than me about the specifics of the tech. But this definitely has better lighting. Oh my goodness, yeah. Has some tech issues. Yeah, it depends on how you use it, from what I've seen. The thing is, Unreal 5 is still kind of new, I think, is the only reason for the tech issues. So they're still kind of like figuring out all the odds and ends of it, but I mean, it's definitely more powerful. Performance is, oh, does it really? Yeah. But when it works really good, right? So hopefully they can either figure out how to optimize for it or just make this even prettier. I just want it to look as good as possible. Whoa, it's a zoo. This is always crazy because zoo in FF10 is like this gargantuan creature. And here he's just like this little guy. Like, how you doing? How you doing? It's gonna make me switch. I really don't want to switch out of Sephiroth, but fine. If you make me, I'll do it. Okay, is that good enough for you? Triple slash, switch back to Sephiroth. I mean, I'm doing it really quick, so I don't know if you guys can like tell what's happening, but the character switching is just so clean too. We pump part 3. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I would rather it's perfected and it's just as good as possible than to get part 3 like a half year sooner. So or even a year sooner. I have no problem waiting. Personally, like I'm enjoying myself. We got a lot of fun stuff going on. You know, there's other games to play. There's other things to watch. Right? It'd be like, you know, I hope that author gets his newest book out immediately. Even if it's written terribly. It's like, well, maybe make it good, you know? Yeah, let them cook. Like, here's the thing, guys. I'm so impressed by this game. I think this is one of the best games ever made, no question. That I would rather they make it as good as possible. You know, it's not like they have to prove themselves to me at this point. And I would hate for them to be like, oh yeah, we ended up cutting out, like we're gonna do all this cool stuff with Sephiroth, and like, we had a lot of cool ideas on the drawing board, but we had to meet that 2027 whatever 30th anniversary. So yeah, we actually left all that on the chopping block, like all the cool Sephiroth content and Genova stuff. We're gonna expand Genova. That's gone. We're gonna use another one of cool Phillips ideas. We cut that one out because. But you see what I mean? Like I would rather they do the cool stuff, man. I'm gonna be completely honest. I want it. I want all of it. Okay, let's see. So this should go this way, right? We're gonna want to turn it around though, or it's gonna be. I think I'm actually just doing it backwards. But yeah, you see what I'm saying? Do you guys agree with me? Yeah, they probably want to use a couple more of my ideas too after the Masamune ones. I know NSP has some said that Dev have custom UE builds over with Epigon. So wait, what did I do wrong? Do we have to go around over there? Is that what's happening? Oh, I see. We gotta go that way, yeah. Let's play muted. Ah, thank you so much, BJ on the cut. It'll be on. So don't. Yeah, no, did you see those updates? They legit said, like, we might go Unreal 5, Hamaguchi was saying. Which, the one thing I'll say is I feel like the airship could potentially work better in Unreal 5. I'm not positive, but that could be sweet, yeah. So he said he was debating, and he said, I know people want it really soon, so, you know, we want to get that out. And I was like, dang, man, don't rush too much, you know? Like, give us a good game. Give us the best game you can, you know? Like, think about it. When 2030 rolls around, and like this story's completely over and it's all done, and like, would you rather it was just we played it as fast as possible? It was lower quality, but at least we played it fast. It's like that's not my mindset on that stuff, you know? So I don't know. Like, my point is, if they want to go Unreal 5 and like take the time to make sure the stuff works and it's not jank and all that stuff, like, take your time, man. Make it as best as it can be. Like, if they're just afraid that they wouldn't have the time to do that, but they want to go Unreal 5, but they're like, oh, we gotta get out fast. So I don't know, man. I just either way, it doesn't really matter what workhorse they use for it. To me personally, it was 4 or 5, but I just hope they nail it, you know. Yeah, I saw they were deep in development. The one thing I will say with Unreal 5 though is you can apparently drop that thing right into Unreal 5. That's something they advertised right when it came out. They're like, fear not, you can just drop your project in from 4 and keep going. I know the custom build might make that a little strange, but isn't a PS5 exclusive? I don't think it's gonna be after the stuff they've been saying, which is actually really exciting. Yes, exactly. One Rune said it. Xenogears is notoriously kind of called one of the best games ever, but the second disc apparently is like just such a drop off in quality, and the story just like goes away completely because of budget and time constraints. So it's got the ultimate example of that. It's still regarded as one of the best games ever, but like, it's never gonna come out of that shadow, you know? Thank you so much, Angel, for the congrats. I appreciate it. It's been such a fun journey. Because system grow old quick. Maybe in next 3 years, every game 4D, but part 3. Wait, what? 4D games, baby. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I wonder why Hamaguchi was debating that then, subtext. He's like, yeah, we're thinking about going to Unreal 5. Like, why would he say that publicly?
You said you wanted to be a hero.
I can't imagine he would just say it for no reason.
Wish I had.
Ah, man, I love that line. Wish I hadn't.
Someone should tell it right now.
I love how they make his personality, like, a little bit more grounded, and that's one of the best improvements to the characters in this. Cloud, Tifa, Zack, and everything. Just everybody being kind of like a little bit more grounded in the way they express their ideas.
Maybe try mixing it up more?
Get him! Why was that so funny? Get him! PlayStation 6. I'm excited for the Switch too, man. I'm excited for the Switch too. I mean, a lot of people are like, I don't know why I'm not really that pumped about the Switch 2 announcement. It's like, because nobody ever, like, you don't get a system to just look at it. You play games on it, right? So it's like the games that make you excited. Sephiroth. I don't know, man. I'm saying I'm gonna go Occam's razor on that. Like, he said it because that's what he's thinking, you know? Like, there's not some secret other reason why he actually doesn't mean that, but said it. Like, I don't know. I just don't see why any other reason he'd say it. Dude, Braver in the air? That was awesome. That was legitimately awesome. Alright, let's hit him with some magic, though. I love Hamaguchi. I don't know what your guys' opinion on Hamaguchi. I think he's amazing, man. We got to meet him in Kitase, and it's just like such a nice guy. He's doing his best Goma impression. That's so true. What's up, Campfire? Hope everyone is having a great evening. Much love to the Philidari. Thank you, man. How's that pump going? How's that pump going? I agree, Alchemist. Yeah, I just want to play games. I don't really care too much about the housing. Like, I have my... Like, there's a lot of fun because PlayStation and Nintendo make it fun, I feel, to get a new one. What's up, Sid? You talking about Hamaguchi? Dude, he's so in tune with the fans, yeah.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Such a puppy. Classic, man. You see what I mean? This is like the perfect example of expanding the characterization, but this is taking stuff from Crisis Core, and that's what's so cool.
Don't like the looks of this.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna light him up with synergy ability. Double helix. Come on, man. It's so hype.
That was insane.
Oh! the classic shot of them. The hair commercial again, guys. Again. Shift slash. God, this game is so fun. Like, you guys gotta feel this battle. That's all I can say. If you haven't played it yet, I know it looks cool, it looks cinematic, but like, it plays unlike anything. Boom! Let's finish him. The tool set is different. Yeah, I don't know. They said you can drop projects right into Unreal 5 from 4, but like, who knows exactly what that means? I'm sure that's they want to sell it like that, right? Who knows if it's that simple? Got ya. Here we go. This part is so good. See, he's gonna get clipped. Sephiroth saves him.
Take it from here.
That was awesome. Hamaguchi, best thing? Yeah, he's such a good part of the community.
Nice work.
There's a great moment between them, and it
Okay, hold up.
and Barrett's like, wait.
Something here. But everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now
He was.
he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
He's like, I'm getting there, bro. I'm getting there.
Oh, I will. I will.
Yes. This is a good point, pass, yeah. Tofuti ice cream. Sounds good. Let us know how it is. Who's got snacks tonight? What are we eating, guys? What are we eating?
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Sephiroth was the man, like straight up. That's what makes him such a cool character, man. He's like the Anakin Skywalker of Final Fantasy. You know, he's just like this awesome hero who
You better keep me safe.
falls from greatness. He's saying it would grow old. Well, that's the thing. Like, the reason you'll see me say, like, I prefer to do Unreal 5, you know, figure out how to make it, you know, not fall apart as they do Unreal 5. But, like, my point is this technology is from, like, 2013 or 14. When was Unreal Engine 4 released? And now Unreal Engine 5 has been out for a long time. So, like, if they're going to release in 2027, they're using technology that's quite old to do that. You know? I just prefer it would always be the best and freshest, because that's the Final Fantasy way, man. And listen, getting stuff out fast has not been their way, so I'm really excited they've been getting these games out so quick. In the past, it wasn't like that with FF13 and so yeah, we waited 1,000 years for those.
And let me guess.
Yes, he is a
Don't have a clue about
big fan.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
Oh, important line.
the company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem?
Here we go.
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
I love how foreboding that line is. Whatever you see, you are not to speak of it. It's like, what are we saying? What are we seeing? Horrifying. It requires hacks. Wanted to spoil how yes. Yeah, he's literally said, we ain't holding back on the high wind, guys. Like, you are gonna fly that thing around the world seamlessly, and like, that's exciting. That's incredibly exciting. Oh, this is a very familiar looking room. If anyone knows the game, this is a very important room, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy. Very late PS3, yeah. This scene is so good, man.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
See? Another awesome reference. Very sus, Alejandro. Something going on here. Oh, this room is so creepy. Jeez. Ugh.
You are really something.
What are those things?
Oh, you gotta get to it, Angel. This game is... Get ready to get chills, man. This part is iconic. Very important part of the story. Genova. Interesting.
Nova?
There's that music. What the heck?
The valve function must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the
You're still ore farming, man.
Copy.
Yeah, Alchemist, you said it, man. I'm so glad they stopped with the whole, what was it, the Final Fantasy 15 engine that just caused them a lot of issues, right? He can swing that sword around, but he can't turn a valve. Come on, Cloud, you gotta work out your latissimus dorsi, man. Come on, man. Yeah, subtext. It's so foreboding, and that's what I said earlier. There's this shot of Sephiroth when he's looking out the window. He's like, I think I know this scenery, and then he like kind of just realizes like, oh, I'm not allowed to show weakness. I'm Sephiroth, and then he's just like snaps back into it. And I love that this scene, you start to see that crack. You know, like what's he doing right now? It's an important scene right here. Not as good as real ice cream, but still good. Toxic? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's never as good, but hey, amazing if it's good at all. Have me thinking about chess. Look at this, man. Just let's talk about the set design, man. Look at this room. So gorgeous. Look at Sephiroth. Like, what's he doing up there? And here we go, guys. This scene is very well done. Incredibly edited scenes and big character stuff, so let's enjoy it. Music too is great.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals.
You can hear the bitterness in his voice.
A new breed of monster.
Great performance, man.
But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
So creepy. Here we go.
My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this.
So sad. Yes, Alchemist, totally.
Am I even human?
He's just got to feel completely alienated, completely alone.
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
I like that subtext. Yeah, he's just
I've
a...
been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He wants to hear, man.
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Here comes on that day 5 years ago song. You can hear it already. A fan of Tyler. Are you talking about Sephiroth's actor? Yeah, he's incredible, man. Much more nuance, I feel, because of the direction in this. It's really good. Valdercorn!
Oh, baby, it's time.
Thank you so much for the 44 months, Valdercorn. I appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, man, this is just... I still can't believe how well it's told, the backstory. They expanded it so much, but it's still just compelling.
As he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Interesting. He acted like I wasn't even there. Zangan?
Sephiroth? I did see him leave a little while ago.
He looks like Sean Connery.
Bee got in his bonnet, but the man was not in a good mood.
Interesting. The man was not in a good mood. Did you play on PS5? I did. Yeah.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the
I love it.
too much exposure to Mako. Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Isn't that interesting that people are trying to go help Sephiroth? This music, man. So many memories. It's a good rendition too.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Yeah, it's great active storytelling. Yeah, we got to bring him. It's really cool. Like I said, expanding the story.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
So cool, right? Like, okay, backstory that makes sense.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
And a little Mako.
Yeah, they nailed the song, man. It's so good. All right, let's pop in. So, this is creepy as heck, too. How they did this. Looks like Resident Evil Mansion or something. It's awesome. Oh, man. So creepy. This is great set design, too. Oh, man. It's awesome. All right, let's continue. Let's go deeper.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Man, the set design is so good. I wonder who that is from Shinra. It's clearly like previous president or something. Resident Evil, yes. Yeah, Sephiroth didn't have to be alone. That's a really good point. They're actually trying to help him. He didn't even know. I mean, Cloud doing the same thing. Look at this lighting, man. It's so good. Man, game's gorgeous. Let me see. The song got more foreboding there too. That was really cool. I do like the kind of creepiness of the mansion in the original too, and they really brought that back for this. Yeah.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
It's so creepy. Just as hard to get Vincent, somebody said. Vincent's in there. I won't see him until much later in the story, but he's in there. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, this room is just like terrifying. The atmosphere, man. The atmosphere in here is so unsettling. Oh my goodness gracious. So creepy, man. Can't go in here yet, right? Yeah, that's later in the story too. Oh. Just seeing those pods right there is very uncomfortable. I like little details too, like that old 90s computer right there. It's so cool. Look at that thing. The old 90s computer is so cool. Meanwhile, here we go. And there's that iconic shot. Yep. Can I do photo mode? You know, we got to do it, guys. We got to do it for the old. Let's see, camera position. I suppose we're going to actually tilt. Yeah, there it is, guys. Just that little bit of tilt. You're going to find yourself in a really powerful experience. Check this out, man. Just like the original, right? So now we're going to hide menu. It's not actually letting me take photos now, but it looks good. It looks really strong. Look at that. Anyways, let's continue. See what happens. Another iconic scene. Definitely Alchemist, yeah.
2,000-year-old rock layer. Life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977.
Greek.
Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova.
So good.
And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth.
The music
What you got there?
sounds insane.
Leave me be.
You didn't like the Kate Sith section? I actually liked it. I like Kate Sith though. I'm a big fan of him. Here we go. Another iconic shot from the original. Nice time lapse. There's the shot. Yeah, they put it in there for a second. They put in that Dutch angle for a second.
We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients.
I think I was just watching Nixie Puff this with Leah. And she was like, it was either her or somebody in her chat was like, oh, he's using his brain cell. Like he's trying to, he's trying to use his one brain cell to figure this out. His mother Genova, a locked door, Sephiroth's mother. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. Buckle up.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage.
Here we go.
The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace.
That's terrifying.
Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name,
They're ready.
and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous experiment.
He created you?
Wrong thing to say, man. All right, listen. Watch now. Watch. Watch Sephiroth's shadow, and look at how his expression changes. You see that? He's crying. And then I know exactly what's happening here. Look at his shadow.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
What? I know exactly what happened right there, guys. Genova was talking to him right there. Just like she does in Ever Crisis. I kid you not. That's what happened right there. Now we know. She's like, I'll always be with you. Till the end of the world. I'll always be by your side. She literally was like, come see me. You can't tell if he's laughing or crying. Yeah, that's why I love that scene too. Obscured.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner?
I love their reactions here to this.
If I had, maybe I could have saved the village.
Barrett's reaction here is key. Because think about what happened to Barrett's village.
Tried, at least.
Literally same exact thing. Right? Barrett couldn't save his village either. It's like,
What?
Oh yeah, Genova can talk. The lore is running deep. This is so foreboding. I love how this song slowly builds up into those chosen by the planet until he literally says in the next scene, I was chosen. Zangan! There he is. So Zangan's helping people again. Important detail for later. Here we go. Buckle up, kids. Yeah, something I want in part 3 is we need to have Jenova talking to Sephiroth. I talked a lot about this idea, but I think it's going to come to fruition. Maybe get a flashback to that scene right there. The moment here where he felt at his absolute lowest and completely alone. That's when Jenova swooped in and said, "You're not alone." Right? This is just so horrifying. Legs destroyed by a log. You gotta get invested, Misty. Yeah. Get ready. Coming to the iconic part now. If you think it was good before. Sephiroth did this? What the? And you see it slowly building up his theme, Sephiroth's theme. And this, I love how they make it like a nightmare because he's like, I need to get to my mom. I need to get to my mom. But his leg's injured. Every time he tries to get there, something blocks his path. It's okay, the house is right there. He's got to get over there. Yeah, Angel, I got some good ideas about it. I hope they do it like that. Oh, okay, can't go that way. Hold on, Mom, we're going to get to you, so we got to go back this way. It's like a nightmare, man. And it's like that painful trying to run, but you can't run. This guy's just like shell-shocked, doesn't even know where he is. Here we go. The music's getting, see, more and more becomes his theme. Come on, man. Go. Oh, he's in Monster Hunter Zengan? Yeah, Cloud is so well done in this. Dude just ran into the flames. Yep. Here we go. Buckle up, guys. So I just gotta get to my house. He just can't get a break. Gets continually injured. Yeah, hear that Sephiroth theme.
Please be okay. Sephiroth.
He's struggling to get over there. Struggling. Come on. Yes, horrifying. Here we go. This is actually like a realistic thing that happens too, apparently. If you open a door that's burning, don't do this.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
And you realize now that that's what Sephiroth was quoting his mother to him. How cold is that, man?
Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry, I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
The slowness that he moves makes this so nightmarish, man. This one right here. Just executes him. They should not have called him a monster, man. Should not have called him a monster. That was like the worst word to use for him. He was just saying, like, am I a monster? Like the worst choice of words. I feel so bad for these guys too, who like have no training whatsoever. I love how every time they move their weapons to fire, move up their weapons, that's when he kills them. He like waits for them to do that on purpose. With maximum fear. See? Just to show them that they could never win.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
There we go. The iconic shot. And the first time you hear One Winged Angel. Yeah, man. It's chilling. Like, what is that expression? It's like loneliness, sadness, but...
All the way back to the reactor.
Yes. Genova definitely talking to him throughout this whole thing. That's the saddest line to me, though. They went there to hide.
Dad decided that he was going to confront him.
Yeah, chills. Here we go, another...
Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he?
Oh yeah, this is game of the year, no question.
Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
Buckle up, kids. She picked up the Masamune, which is not a common feat. I can't even remember what won game of the year. So that says everything you need to know. I'm playing this again. I don't even know what won. Here we go.
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
Here we go.
Murdered my dad. You burned my village.
Oh, that shot right there. Maybe my favorite shot in the game. Chilling. No. This part very important.
You promised you'd save me. If I was hurt, trapped, or in trouble.
this is also important for later. He thought Tifa was a goner there. He wants revenge.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world.
I think maybe
I know exactly how we can do that.
maybe best seen in FF7.
The promised land.
Sephiroth!
Yeah, you see those wings?
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
That's what she says to him. And there she is.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right.
That's one of the darkest lines in the game.
This planet too. For I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you. Whoever the hell you are.
Iconic. Watch his face. This is important. Watch Sephiroth's face. That chills, man, every time. They were mine by right. Yeah, it's a terrifying line.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
And the iconic song.
The hell it is? What happened?
This is you guys in chat right now. What happened?
I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was,
I love it.
screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
Honest folks.
What they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
He's
I
alive.
don't know about alive so much as around.
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what.
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Why did Cloud just snap and say that? Think about it. It's actually horrifying what happened right there.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
He's talking about the reunion.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look.
Let me take a look.
Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Let's get you back to the room.
Let's just call it a night.
There's that main theme comes back.
Guesswork will get us any closer to the truth.
It's so beautiful. It's like an opera.
Why don't we give our heads a rest?
Red.
Oh no, you don't. That band's mine.
Ah.
See it tomorrow.
Nanaki is low key cold for that thing. The whole bed though. All right. All right. This scene's really important.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Listen to this.
Just had a feeling you'd know.
The small blanket's so sad.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
Are there any sequelists in chat?
Yeah.
So I'm going to pause there. Are there any sequelists in chat? We're saying this is a sequel. That's Aerith from the future, whatever. Listen. How could that possibly be the case that Aerith would just right there just like reveal that she to Tifa? It makes no sense. There's no way she would do that. She's explaining that she used to have kind of like oracle knowledge of the ancients, prescient vision, whatever you want to call it, to have like more knowledge than we should. There's no way she would just be like, oh yeah, I just told Tifa like I've already done all this. I'm just in the future. I'm just like reliving that. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. That makes no sense. Therefore, there you go. Definitively, it's not Advent Children Earth.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Yeah, sorry, I talk over the game sometimes, so I figured subtitles on is okay. I hate it too, though. But I don't want to ruin it if people haven't seen it. This is another great scene.
You up?
Like, one of the best additions to the game, I would argue. Subs, yeah, a lot of people love subs too, like in general. So, but yeah, mostly because I'm talking over it this time because I've already played it. Foreshadowing. But yeah, this scene is great. Again, like to the kind of people who say, "Oh, the OG is best. They didn't add anything good." Like, come on, man. This scene right here. I just want to take in this room. I never did this when I first played. Wow, it's gorgeous. Look at the details in the set, man. I can't even watch a movie without subs on. So you go to the theater and you're like, turn the subs on. Ah. Look at Nanaki. Man, that's got to be a fire hazard. The tail, though. He kind of keeps it elevated a little bit. Jeez. That's terrifying. Yeah, I just appreciate it. Especially with like the increased textures. Wow. This is popping on PC. Look at that, Aaliyah. Isn't that so cozy?
That is so cute.
Yeah, I didn't even look at this because I was just like, I gotta consume the story when I first played. Anyways, let's continue on.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here.
This scene is so good. Like this whole subplot. So we just saw in the flashback what happened to Tifa, right? That Cloud saw, she got slashed.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Oh man, terrifying. Also, the blocking of the scene is genius because when you look downstairs, you see what's his name? Broman? What the heck is the guy's name? This gentleman, we actually know, is an ex-soldier. So how cool is that, man?
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it.
See?
It's been a good many years since I served.
See?
Still feels like yesterday.
So isn't it interesting that they had Sephiroth appeared downstairs right here first? Like, oh man, this is so smart. Everything they do makes sense. But yeah, I would like to have a sequelist explain that one to me, because that one not adding up for me. Get the saxophone out here, like, come on, man. So gorgeous. Anyways, this next scene, once again, one of the best scenes. I just can't stop it. They're all good. Here we go. Adding to the
Do you think Midgar's over there?
drama here.
Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there.
God, the graphics are so good. It really,
Saw your wound and all the blood.
it really looks like it's a movie.
I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
Ah, man, Sephiroth manipulating him. So messed up.
Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you. But here we are.
It's so sad, man.
Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor.
I heard so much this scene.
It wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time?
Oh.
Wipe that scene up.
Years.
And then he gets told what to say.
No, I can't tell you that.
Creepy.
Of course you can't.
That sad Tifa's theme hurts so much. Oh my god.
Sorry, I just need some space.
And she hauls out of there. Fire of Rebirth. I'm telling you, it's like better on the second play even, and I was gushing over it the first time. Gosh, it's so brutal. But like they're so smart for setting this up and playing into what is going to lead to the Northern Crater in part 3. Again, not to super spoil people, but you know what I'm talking about if you play the original. Oh boy. Here we go.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Brutal. Also, they're so smart for, like, at the end of Remake, him and Tifa were, like, getting very close very quick. Right? Like, think about the garden scene and everything. So now, because this game's all about building up relationships with everybody, they took him and Tifa, like, in this little, like, oh, okay, wait, now we have a little confusion going on here. So now you spend the rest of the game building it back up with everybody, including Tifa. So it's not like, you know, him and Tifa are kind of like unfairly ahead of the game because they've known each other their entire lives, you know? And the biggest fumble goes, yeah, it would be similar to what they did with Rebirth teaser with Mount Nibel. Yes, totally, totally. Anyways, let's just go in and say hi. No. Best to leave them alone for now. You know, she went in and told Aerith all the tea. Barrett heard that. He's like, damn.
No.
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy.
He's like, we don't have any time for your nonsense, dude. I can't believe how good Barrett looks, too. Like, it really looks like a movie. What I'm noticing is mostly the hair, man.
Tomorrow is another day.
I love how his boys were trying to help him out there. They're like, we got to back him up, but he wouldn't hear it. Oh, man. The hair looks so good. I think it looks much better than on the PS5. Like, Tifa and Cloud's hair in that scene was... It looked pre-rendered. It's like no polygons bouncing around, you know? There we go. I'm excited for Rocket. Who's excited for Rocket Town, man? Who's excited for that? But just look at this. It's so cool. All the details in the room, man. Look, you got that chimney going up there. Like, come on. Who got the fire going all night? That's the question. So many cool details, man. That I definitely didn't take in as much when I was first playing it. Wutai. Yeah, Wutai's going to be big, too. Seeing how they're expanding everything. Oh, here we go.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Queen's Blood starter pack. So the funniest thing, actually, Aaliyah made this. I know how to play. Made this joke. All right, it's like, so he has a fight with Tifa. And then she's like, I wonder what he's doing, you know, like, I wonder if he wants to apologize and stuff. And then he's just like, I'm gonna hit the cards, man. I'm gonna hit the cards. This is so funny. She's like, it's literally getting in an argument with your man, and then you hear him turn on the PS5. Beep. PS5 beeps. Like, unbelievable. He's on thin ice. Absolutely Chrono Drifter, yes. Give me Advent Children super extra complete, or whatever they would call it. Yeah, man, I can't wait for more. I'm so glad Hamaguchi said there's gonna be more Queen's Blood in part 3. I'm like, yes. Best card game.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, this part's cool.
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out.
Yeah.
Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day.
So funny.
Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Sound advice.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm.
Love it.
And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
I love it. Yeah, let's get out and hear this beautiful calm music. Man, this game is just... It is perfect. Advent Children Ultimate Directors. Yeah, pretty much. How do you think they will handle the lighting in open world when the thing happens? Oh boy. I will say I think they'll handle it differently in Final Fantasy 16. But I think it'll be a little bit more subtle. Maybe just at nighttime we'll have this like really crazy red glow. I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, no, I agree, Flop. It's a really good point. I think just at nighttime, give it a super pronounced glow. And they need to have a day-night cycle in the next game because you can just travel across the entire world on the airship, right? I think that they'd be really smart to do that. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm going to play this cutscene.
Oh. Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help,
I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you. Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Ah, all right, ladies and gentlemen, enjoying that nice music. Right after playing Remake, Red getting added to the party. Yeah, exactly. The patience. Yeah, 16 is a bit much with the kind of like magenta lighting. Just because it was a little dark, to be honest. Advent Children, 60 FPS. I would love to have it remade, or at least, at the very least, the cast of this game to hit it. But I see why they wouldn't want to do that at the same time. All right. Listen to that music, man. It's just so gorgeous. What did I miss though? Gets his supply. Exactly, Misty. Exactly. He's going to get his supplies. He's going to get his equipment all set up. But yeah, the magic system, as you can see with the materia, is really cool. He's got the materia slots in his sword, which he pops in. As you can see, all the people, like Tifa has her gauntlets that she fights with, and she has little materia slots in them that the materia goes into. It's really cool. Solar flare quality. That could be really cool too. Yeah, I just they've done so much good with this trilogy. I think that'll be great. All right, let's start talking to people. Let's start doing our our quest and what. I don't think I've even saved it, so let's start there. Let's start right there. I want to try and get the good answer. So if you didn't know, there's a relationship system in this game where you develop bonds with the different characters, which lead to an awesome date scene in the game. I want to get the good answer for Tifa here, which I assume... Well, let's see.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
The place I made the promise to you. All right?
Yeah. The place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got to be the best answer, right? Not just like, oh yeah, the water tower. It's like, nah, the place I made my promise to you. Yeah, his actions affect his relationships. Yeah, so you can, you want to get the closest relationship that you have actually gives you a date with that person later in the game and gives like a magnificent scene with that person. So Tifa is testing him. I think in that case, probably, yeah. Look at these young folks getting a little bit of a hootenanny in. Look at that. Love to see it. But yeah, man, the town is gorgeous. I think I actually missed out. Does anyone know where Barrett is? I think I actually missed Barrett's like conversation in this when I played it. So where is he? He's in the bar? Oh no, Queen's Blood? He's in the bar downstairs? Okay. Should I play some Queen's Blood first?
What do you want? You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? Oh god, this is too much.
Just the women slapping each other? I think I did actually do that. Alright, let's play Queen's Blood with him. Let's do it. Oh man, let's see if I can win with the starter deck. Sure, this is my deck. I think that's all I have, right? So it's all that's gonna be there. Let's start the match. Let's see what we can do. See if I can remember how to play. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's play. Let's play, baby. If I recall. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Yeah, I gotta use one. Yeah. I see what's going on here. Let's do that. Let's start with that. Yeah, Ned is a psychopath as far as I see it. Ah, so yeah, now we can do this. Let's try that. This is a really good card game. If you've never seen it before, oh, I almost want to do that. Let's do that and take his space. Let's see what we can do now, because I don't think he can take that unless he. Yeah, this could actually go really well for us. Let's see what we can do. Ooh, yeah, that's not bad right there. He's gonna take the top one, I think. So let's do this. This game is. Yeah, I figured he would take that top one. We might be able to take that back now with this. I don't think we have any 3 cards, so it kind of feels like a waste, but let's do it anyway. And now the board is kind of ours. I don't know if he can even do anything, man. Okay, that's fine. I think he's done now, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he can do much of anything. If I can just fill in all these spaces with my cards, I easily win this, right? Does he even have a 2 card? He does, okay. And that's it, man. Dude's done. Dude's absolutely done. I'm just gonna fill in, I can take this top row too. Yep, he's got a pass, dude. We are gonna crush him right now. Boom, we take the top row and the bottom. And just like that, we are going to maybe take this one too. Yep, we took all 3 rows and this man is done. He's destroyed. And that's it, baby. End match. I don't even need him to put a twist. Like I would like to expand it, but like yeah, I think just need to add more cards. What I want is, oh, I got a card too. Look at that. I want them to add the character cards, like Queen's Blood.
There's nothing. It's written all over your face. You really ought to try it.
You should try crying. Written all over your face. You need to. Oh man, we crushed him. We still got it, guys. We still got it, even with a starter deck. Oh god, I never went over here. I gotta find this underground bar though. Look at the gondolas, man. This game is gorgeous. All right, where's that underground bar? It's under here. Maybe. There we go. Okay, this is Barrett. So I'm gonna save it. I don't have any idea what this talk is. I don't think I've ever seen it. Awesome. Thanks for the tip. Dude gets super nervous and crying. The big shot soldier comes up to him and then he's immediately... Yeah, that's a really good point. Look at it from that guy's perspective. It's like, dang.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
No, sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
Aw. First one will taste good. First one's on me.
First one's on me, okay?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
Ah, that was really nice. I've never seen that in my life. That was so nice. First one's on me. Listen, Barrett did order, Aaliyah, a pizza. A pizza! That's why we love Barrett, man. He's honoring Italian heritage by getting a pizza for breakfast, baby. He got himself, what's that too? Little crackers? He's got crackers and cheese and pizza. That's a good choice right there. That's a good choice. Let's see what everybody else got here. Somebody got That is clearly caprese salad or something. And a burger with some cheese and crackers and some banana bread. Very nice choice. Wait, there's Queen's Blood here? That's weird. There's nobody to play, but there actually is Queen's Blood. Figures for Crybaby Ned. That's right. You stink, Crybaby Ned, and we drove the nail in that coffin. That's later side quest? Okay. I think I remember that one actually, yeah. Look at this. The drinks. Read the menu. Yeah, what do we got? Menu. Drinks. We got beer. Draft. What does that say? Crafter's Brew? Original Reese? Cocktails. See, I don't know alcohol, so you guys probably read this better than me. Cocktails. We got 3 cocktails. Something Sunset. Sandy Sunset. Infinity's End. Oh my god, the cocktail Infinity's End is one of the songs from Final Fantasy VII. Infinity's End. That's so fun. And then we got some wine. There's no way that says chocolate wine, right? Chocolate wine. Chocolate rain. We have Planets Asuna on the wine. That's original recipe. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That says Chocobo? Does it really? Oh, it's awesome. Chocobo's Brew? Chocobo's Brew? I love it. What do we got here? Only the best beer sold here. Man, the details they put into all the signs are awesome. It's the same menu over there. And this guy's inspecting the wares. Dang, he's got a sick outfit. Look at this guy, Leah. He's got the checker. Congrats on the 50K. Thank you, Raiden Shogun. The official Shogun is in the chat, guys. Thank you so much, Raiden. Appreciate it. Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, that's true. Hey, actually, that's Tifa's original drink, right? Menu. Oh, wait, there's a menu on the back wall? Tox, did I miss it? Like for food? Oh, we gotta see that. I was just looking at the drinks. And I love details like that. Oh, there actually is a menu. Yeah. I wonder if we can get it. Oh, it's over here. Let's try and get it with the photo mode if we can't read it. Oh, it's really small. Let's see if we can read it though. Good catch. I didn't even see that. Okay, I don't know if this one's readable. It definitely says stuff though. Oh man, this one's really hard to read. It says Yakuza Bar. I'm having trouble reading it. Do you guys read anything? Rufus's something more at the back door. Oh, let me see. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the drink one again. And then there's the menu. Yeah, I think it is the same one. At least similar. Maybe the lighting's better though. Let's see. What would the menu be like at the Philidari Cafe? Well, that's a good question, Campfire. What do you think? What do you think? The cowards die first. Brew. Drink this if you need bravery. Yeah, if someone wants to screenshot that and like go bananas trying to figure out what it says, go for it. It seems like a little too small to read though. Ooh, what's down here? That's fun. Like a safe or something. God, this game is so gorgeous with the details. All right, let's continue on. Dragoon Donuts? That's such a good call. I think it was the same asset. Yeah, I think so. This kid's got a Buster Sword. Here's the real one, kid. It's Philidari spicy pizza. I like that. Oh, this part is so funny. She says the wall is keeping her safe and secure. She could gaze at it all day. You ready? You ready? Mm-hmm. If that's what she needs to focus, we're gonna take out her focus before we play her.
Come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match.
Oh, she's mad.
I'm Zahira. Pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
She's got the trash talk, man. Let's go, Zahira. I'll see if I can get her with the... I want to add in this guy. Yeah. Let's do that. How do we send? How do we save? Cannot be used in matches? Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta take one out. Yeah. Ooh, that's actually kind of tough. Who do I take out? Is Crystalline Crab actually good? That's kind of debatable. How do we take him out? Quit without saving. Yeah, let's just go. The Aaliyah special: campfire s'mores, baked hot dogs, Icaria's tea. That's hype. That's actually hype. My town used to have a ramen restaurant with Final Fantasy drinks. Are you serious? That's so hype. That's really good, Icaria. Yeah, we like that. All right, let's go. Let's play. Let's see if we can get her. Draw blood, baby. Let's draw blood. These feel wasteful to use here. Alpha Dunk does too. It's okay. I'm actually gonna use Levicron. Yeah. Let's do that. See if we can get her. If she's got good cards, there's not much we can do, but let's see if we can just completely stop her in her tracks here. Now this seems like a decent idea. If I can take center. Let's see if I can survive this one turn. And then I might be able to really mess her up a little bit. Oh, okay. Not perfect here. But man, I wonder if I could just... The only problem is she's gonna take these spaces. But man, that's tempting right there, isn't it? Depends on what card she has. Let me see what Levicron can do. Ooh, man, that's tempting. Do you get experience points for the QB quests? Yeah, it's been a while, but what do you get? It says you get rank ups, Alchemist says. Dun, 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 dun. You gotta love that music. I mean, come on, man. You gotta love the music, man. I think I'm actually gonna wait. I'm gonna do this right now, and then next turn, try to take her spaces. If I can bottleneck like I did the last guy, oh, we'll be in business. Okay, okay. Now we're gonna do it. You see where my head's at? Unfortunately, she'll probably take more, but I think this is a pretty solid move right here, guys. We take 2 of her spaces. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. She might still turn around, but we're kind of messing her up. We're playing really aggressive. Okay, she took those 2 back though. Let's see if we can work with this. We might still be able to do it, but yeah, that was a really good move by her. Let's see. Oh, I had that one weird card. Where'd it go? Oh, I thought I might have had something going on there. So close. Let's see. Moo's gonna be a +1 right there. Kind of good. Kind of good. She's got 4 on top. We might... Actually, we will take the top. We will take the top. Yeah. It's pretty good. She might take middle, but we will take top. Sweeper doesn't add anything. You know what? I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And then we'll put Alpha Dunk at the end and try and definitely take the top. I think we can take top, no question, in fact. Okay, he's going to get an extra thing or something if I remember. Yeah, that's going to be tough to take back. But now I got some options. You see what I'm saying? I got some options. We might have like just enough, but I don't know, man. We'll see. If she takes middle, we're in trouble. But look at that. Boom. Okay. We won the top row. Unless she has some weird like switching mechanic. We're in the lead right now. I'm afraid of what she's going to do though. Okay, she won't win with that. So maybe we can take this, guys. Oh yeah, man. 7. I think that's the move. 7 on top. I think we got, unless you got some crazy card. Oh yeah, dude. We got this, guys. We got this in the bag. Why do you have another turn? Oh, okay. She's just ending it. I think we got her. Yeah. That's going to be 12-4. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Occupying the board. Yeah, man. If you occupy those spaces, you just got more options.
Occupy those spaces, baby. Occupy those spaces. Occupy that space.
Who are you? She said. That's so funny.
I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
That's kind of creepy. Let me just do this again since you're being weird. Yeah. She puts her hand in her face as I destroy the wall. I'm putting it in the river, man. Yeah. Let's make sure her wall goes far away. Look at this girl. I took all her wall and put it away. Washed it away.
Philip!
And,
So
and
cruel.
into the water wheel with it.
Oh, Philip, that's so... Wait, that's actually insane that I can, like, float down the drain.
Oh my god, it went to the water wheel. Look. Yeah.
Really impressive.
Yeah. We got to completely destroy the wall. Make sure she got nothing to rebuild now.
Do you not have enough?
She just said that's her new...
Is the wind not enough?
No, listen. She just said, now I'm gonna move on. Well, I'm gonna call her out. I'm gonna say, you done building walls? Let's make sure of it. I'm being a helpful friend now. I'm trying to say, let's take the stuff and let's get rid of it for good. Because, right? It's like if a friend was addicted to gambling. Oh, I threw myself in now. If a friend was addicted to gambling, you gotta throw their cards in the river. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing for her. Yeah. The water wheel is getting... yeah, it's just full of stuff. Look at all the boxes. Ah, it's beautiful. Anyway, let's move on. Man, I love this game. Is that Aerith? So wait. Is this the main quest? Am I going to skip on everybody else if I go talk to Aerith? Wasn't Nanaki over here? Okay, maybe not. I swear Red was around here somewhere. Oh yeah, I talked to him. I was talking to Aerith. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. I was like, did I miss?
Finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
What's up, Cool Rocket?
The bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
If I have to, I'm busy. Why did you say that?
But it'll only take a few minutes. Come on.
Fine.
Sweet.
Yeah, you have to do it anyways. It's fine.
I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Perfect. Can't wait. Okay, check this out. Whoa. You meanie. Hey man, I was in the box mood, okay? After taking those boxes in. Look at this.
Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
I already know.
That's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
You'll see. I promise. I don't think we have. We don't actually have SP though, right? Yeah, like 5. Not enough to do too much. Yeah, I'll get there. No, Aerith's awesome, but that was funny to see. I've already played all this, so I'm just kind of like exploring some different options too. I loved all the dates too. Oh my god, they're so good. Like legit. Every single one is a masterpiece. Look at this market.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Welcome to my humble shop. Looks like we have all the materia, so we'll... Thanks! Where is Red, actually? I thought Red was in the weapon shop. Maybe not. That's so cool. Little bar up here. They really, like, nailed this, just making it feel like a real city. It's so well designed. Oh my god, look! That's where all the boxes ended up.
No.
They ended up down river.
No.
How's PC compared to PS5? I mean, listen, PS5 is amazing, but they upgraded the lighting on PC and the textures, and it looks fantastic. It looks really good. So yeah, this is definitely the cleanest way to play it right now, yeah. I think they said they want to bring some of the updates to PS5 in the future, but... The water levels are about to rise. Yeah, we make like a flood's gonna happen. Damming up the stuff. Oh, there's the weapon shop. There we go.
That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Oh yeah, man, the dates are like I love them. I can't wait to see all the dates again. Actually, the latent power of your gear. You can set weapon skills. Oh yeah. So wait, doesn't this like automatically happen, or am I insane? I actually don't remember. Let's see the tutorial. Upgrade weapons. Wait, what? Doesn't this like? Equipping a weapon skill. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah. You can equip those. Right. Good stuff. Yeah. It's the same as Rebirth or Remake.
What I tell you, that girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Make sure you take proper care of her. Oh, and while you're here, check out.
He got some new swords and whatnot. No, I'm good, man. Buster Sword. Here's a Buster Sword run, baby. Oh, actually, we do want to get different abilities from them, right? Unfortunately, they make you do that. Yeah. Sleek Saber. I don't have it yet. I don't have enough gil, though. It's alright. Get it later. Where is Red? I thought he was at the weapon shop. Hold on. If anyone knows where this guy is, let me know. Let me see. I thought he was like right over here at the inn, no? Oh, he's at the main gate, like the town? Okay. Over here. Ah, there he is, yeah. Awesome. I don't know what to say to him, so if anyone knows, let me know. I don't know what to say to him. Because she's laughing at me. He's hard to get right. Yeah. I feel like I always get it wrong. Good boy is crazy. Thanks. What's his thanks?
Thanks. No need to thank me. I'm doing this for myself.
What?
He
always does not.
He always hates what I say. Yeah, I don't know. Because the other one I said like whatever. You're doing great, and he's like, "Don't patronize me," or something like what? Or like flattery will get you nowhere. Yeah. I'm like, okay. Don't tell me good boy was the right answer. There's no way.
Stop.
Actually, maybe it is. Because think about how he acts later when he goes back to Cosmo Canyon and stuff. Is that actually good boy the right one? That's deranged. Yeah. I could count on you as the perfect answer. Oh, I thought that was actually wrong. That's so interesting. Because I thought he says like flattery won't work on me. Maybe it does. It's the worst answer. Yeah, like what? That's a tough one. He's a tough cookie to crack. Good old Red. What in the heck is this creepy little place? What is this? Oh, is this where we go? Like, that's where the boxes went. That is so cool. The rusty arrow. What is this? Oh my god, what? It's the same place. I did not know there's an upstairs house. You can actually go upstairs like this, and then it leads to this cool place. Like, what? What's that? Yeah. We can get married here. Look. A secret treasure. I got 2 antidotes. I knew I could count on you. All right, that's so funny because that's the one I picked in the original playthrough, and he was like angry, so he probably just hiding Yeah. All right, is that everybody? Let me do the math. Tifa, Barrett, Red. That just leaves Aerith, right? So now we go.
Are you doing this?
So Junior is the new president?
What? What are you gonna say? What? I gave a couple of mean answers, yeah. Oh,
You should do an evil cloud playthrough.
evil Leah's like evil cloud playthrough.
Next playthrough.
Man, this game is just so gorgeous. Alright, I know I gotta get up there somehow. What is it? Over here? No. Usually not this way, right? That way, no. I'm going in circles, yeah. I'm going in cycles. The market is not the right way, right? Okay, up, up, up. Keep going up. Oh, it actually is the best. That's crazy. So he's just lying. I always thought I messed that up. Dang. That is so funny. Look at this. That is so funny. People on vacation taking pics. He grabs that thing. He's like, wants to take pics of his girl. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. See?
Period.
He's
yes.
hit. Ready? Yeah. Give me that.
Oh, that's cute. She sings.
And she wants to take pics of him now. See? That's good. That's good stuff. There's Aerith. Okay, I think we got our bases covered. I was so sad I missed Barrett the first playthrough though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what?
Get started then, shall we?
Like this game, cloud photobombing, yeah. Isn't that chick the dark-haired guy's girlfriend? Wait. Let me get this straight. Yes. Yes, absolutely. From the beginning. Yeah, you're talking about the intro with Zack. Yes. Aerith and Zack in a relationship. However, Zack has been missing for some time. This is gorgeous. I don't remember walking up like this and just seeing all the details. But yeah, this is, like I was saying earlier, the reason Final Fantasy VII is like so incredible is because all the characters are just amazing. So when we start to view Aerith as a sort of like Yuna type figure, as far as her kind of job in the narrative, it's like it hits different. Look at this view, man. Midgar.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
It is far away.
So, did
That's
something
music.
happen between you and Tifa?
Oh!
Oh!
Man, jeez.
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
I love how she knows exactly what happened.
Get the tea, girl. Get the tea.
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell.
Yeah, she knows they got a little thing going on.
I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Period.
That's nice of her to say. Oh no. I love how the story has a really nice rhythm to it. Like, for example, it was just like came out of the really dark, action-packed flashback, had a nice little moment, character moment. Now, back to it. Remember, we are fugitives, baby. Yeah, so many good details, right? Man, those people trying to just take pics on their vacation and the damn military's parachuting in. Oh, they nailed this, man. It's so well done. if you're wondering what's going on, they escaped Midgar, which is the big city, at the end of
Aren't they?
Gotta be.
the last game. And now, they're looking for us. It is interesting though, like if you didn't play the other game, it's like, yeah, okay, they're being chased by these guys. You saw the intro where they escaped the city, that's all you gotta know. It's possible to enjoy this. What's that? Absolutely! Maybe a bagel or something? Oh, any kind. Yes. Yes. Can we appreciate the Shinra theme on this music? That was really good, Toxic, right? Look at the planes, they're so cool looking. Yeah, Aerith is going through a lot of complicated feelings, particularly related to Zack, which the story is going to unpack as they go. Here we go. But I love how this game really feels like an odyssey. It really feels like a journey that they go on.
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
He's like, please don't swing that thing. I see how big it is, man. And I like how he said that because he said he's an ex-soldier, this guy. He said, we've suffered enough, man. We do not need a war in the streets. Look at this view, man. It's so good. Holy mama. You can actually see the mithril mines over there. I never caught that. Oh, shoot. Back way, back way, back way. This is awesome, man. They make it so cinematic with the music, too. If you notice, there's actually a lighting change, too, in the town, which I like.
It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ. Not exactly.
Oh. He's on your side. Interesting. So he's part of the kind of resistance here against Shinra.
While we're talking, you two go up and over.
I love it, man. It's so great. All right, let's go up and over. He's a real one for that. Risking himself. The backstory of Calm. Yeah, me too, man. It's expanded the lore so much. Isn't that great how you can sneak around? Oh, yeah, man. This is why Aerith is such a good character. Like, and I hate when people reduce all of the characters to just kind of like shipper stuff. And what makes the story so good is like, it's all very complex. The interpersonal relationships and like, you know, Aerith's feelings for Zack and Cloud, and how like seeing Cloud would hurt so much. He's literally got Zack's weapon, man. What does that tell you? Right? It's probably making her think like, is Zack gone? Like, why does he have his weapon? Right? It's like, gotta be really jarring and disturbing. But then of course reminds her of Zack. It's literally what she says, like, yeah, at first you reminded me of him. And it's just like, it's so interesting. It's such a great story, great characters. Aerith is an incredible character for so many reasons. There he is, he's down there. I love we get a little stealth action here. And their eyes, yeah, same Mako eyes, right? It's like, and she says what, sky blue eyes and Crisis Core and stuff. Oh, it's just, and like processing her feelings. She still has feelings for Zack, which she literally says later in the story here, in this game. Oh man, look at this. Look at the floral stuff. It's awesome. But yeah, it's fantastic too, man. And like, you know, so there's just so much. It's so rich, and the characters are so rich. They're not just like 2D chess pieces they got moved on the shipper board. You know, like this person with that. Like, it's so complicated and beautiful, all the characters. So yeah, don't reduce them to that, which a lot of people will tell you. That's all they are. Like it's all so fantastically done.
Runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you.
Isn't this great?
Take this. It's a transmuter.
Transmute.
Raw materials into more practical.
It's a transmuter.
Public antique, but it
Yeah.
still works.
Oh.
You'll get more use out
He's a real beast, bro. Yeah, Aerith is so good. Brianna gives a heartbreaking performance in this game, too. Beautiful performance.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
I love this line, all right?
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
So that's the key right there. Remember he said he used to be a soldier and his body has never forgotten that. Thank you so much. Aaliyah made at Cafe Aaliyah. Look what she made. Look what she made, guys. Isn't that so nice? Look at that. Yeah. And look, Aaliyah made an armor piece. I'm going to go full screen. Look. Look what Aaliyah made, guys. Like, what? It literally looks like it's out of Final Fantasy Sephiroth armor. She made this from scratch, guys. Like, what? Look at that. What? It literally looks like Sephiroth armor. Incredible work. And then look at this. She made that too. Oh, almost dropped it. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It looks great. Man, I keep smacking into the mic. But yes. The item transmuter. We can transmute potions. Yeah, a fun little system. I don't need a tutorial. Let's go, baby. We got a secret escape. But yeah, I love that. So again, like the kind of visual storytelling. He said like, yeah, my body never forgot. I used to serve for Shinra too. And then look what happened to me. And you can tell he's coughing. He's all messed up. Ex-soldier. He's actually dealing with something really serious, which he'll tell.
All in one piece?
Here we go. Now this is where Aerith actually gets a little snarky here.
Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down.
That was messed up to do to Tifa. I thought. Why would she say that?
Got that? Now, let's move.
Yeah. They're exposed to Mako, which will tell you that he's an ex-soldier and that he definitely got injected with Mako and is dealing with the horrible side effects of that. Yeah, ripping on the bandit. Well, listen, here's the thing. A lot of people will say there, like, Aerith was really quite tasteless with that. Quite mean. I like to think that Aerith was actually trying to encourage Tifa and Cloud to like talk about their situation or something. That's why she said that, but open to interpretation. Yeah, exactly. To awaken a certain feeling in Tifa of like, oh, right, I actually have to try with Cloud and try and fix things with him after that conversation on the roof. That's what I like to think. But other people will say it was just her being goofy and snarky and stuff, but who knows? Anyways, this scene is awesome. We're getting our first kind of... You thought the intro was awesome? Well, now we got open world, baby. So we're going to get onto this next part and enjoy a beautiful scene. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Graphically, I think the hair is the best improvement on this. Beautiful. And there's that main theme.
It's so green.
Oh, it looks great. It looks a lot better on PC, I feel. Wow. Wow.
Breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way.
So cool.
But in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere.
So gorgeous.
Direction and start walking. Left, your left, right.
Barrett's like face is so detailed. This is so good, Leah.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
What a good shot. Huh?
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
She just pulled a Samwise Gamgee. If I take one more step.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Oh man, what a game. I like Grumpy Cat. Toxic Misty says I like the Grumpy Cat. Yes. He is an amazing character and I can't wait for you to learn more about him because he's got a heck of a story. Mm-hmm. Man, look at this game. I feel like the colors are brighter too and stuff on the flowers here. Thank you so much. That was so good. All right, let's explore, huh? Got our transmutation materials. Oh man, it's gorgeous. But yeah, exactly right. After the talk at the hotel, like, what did Aerith just say to Cloud when they're up on the tower? She wanted to talk to him. He's like, "Hey, something happened between you and Tifa? Make sure you don't take that for granted. What you got with her? I don't have any like childhood friends at all." So she's trying to heal their relationship, heal their situation. There's no way she would do that and then be like, "Oh, by the way," it'd be crazy. Hey, what's up, Crystal? How you doing? Crystal's in the chat, Aaliyah.
What's up?
What is happening? Crystal, you beat this game, right? Please tell me you beat this game. Oh man, it's great to see you. How's the art going, Crystal? If you guys don't know, Crystal's an amazing artist. Draws lots of Final Fantasy stuff. You beat it? Oh man. It's so good, right? I just checked it out on PC because man, it is gorgeous to play it again. I think I'm liking it even more the second time through too. It's just like such a tight story. You can see the planes up there. It looks so good on PC. It's going great. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, doing great. Yeah, absolutely. This has been having a lot of fun. We went to a Final Fantasy concert. That was a really good time. And yeah, just living the dream. Oh man, here we go. Beautiful world. I forgot you can just jump around too. Concerts are so much fun. Yeah, we did the Rebirth one for the first time. That was really cool. They ended up doing these like world map theme compilations and stuff. It was really fun. Because yeah, we hadn't heard that one. We had seen the remake one, of course, and then the just normal Distant Worlds 30th anniversary. So that was really good. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the cash points with the different treasures and stuff. These are cool. We got to get ourselves a chocobo though, if we're getting serious here. Betsy's enjoying the stream. I'm honored. But yeah, celebrating 50K today and living the dream. What was your favorite part without spoiling new people who are watching today, Crystal? What was your favorite part of the game? For me, it's like I don't even know what to pick. It's so hard. I almost want to say Vincent. Like Vincent was so sick to see. I cannot wait for part 3. More Sid and Vincent and stuff. Oh yeah, this battle team, we heard that at the concert too. It was incredible. Oh, summoning material. They're teaching me how to summon too. Awesome. I love how you just jump off stuff. Vincent was fun. He creeped around a different situation. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. And then I like how he was just kind of there too. Like it was very Advent Children, where he was like Temple of the Ancients and stuff. How he's just like sitting there, like yes, or not Temple, the Forgotten City. I thought that was so sick. Just kind of giving his mysterious monologues and stuff. I was like, oh yeah, this is classic Vincent. Advent Children. Oh my god, the gold sauce. Oh yeah. What was your favorite date? The group one was so funny. Oh my god. Vincent just falls asleep. So funny. The date with the boys, yeah. Unbelievable. I love how they put that in. Oh, here we go. We got some Nanaki action here. There he is. You can see him fighting. He's actually a really fun character. I feel like I didn't learn him as well as I could have because I just was enjoying all the characters, switching back and forth. Aerith is same as Remake with her cool like magic buffs and stuff. She's got some pretty cool abilities. You need to like learn her stuff though to get her, like a lot of her magic attacks and everything. I like how you say Aerith, which means you are a true Aerith fan. Yeah, we were just talking about Aerith or Aerith. How she's such a cool character. They were so good though, all of them. Like the Aerith date was so sick. Barrett, obviously, Tifa. This is wild to see that. We were just talking about it earlier, like just to see these characters in 3D space, like it's kind of crazy in itself, you know? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for the congrats. Yeah, we got some new stuff coming very soon. I appreciate that. This guy are sick. Yeah, exactly. That's... Oh, I have a new ability with Cloud. Hold on. We gotta get Tifa in here though, because as far as like fighting and stuff, oh my god, Tifa is gotta be one of the most fun characters to play as. The feeling of playing it, yeah, totally. I love, you guys know I love Remake, but this is like, this game is just something totally different. It's so incredible, which is saying a lot because the first game was so good, but this one is just different how good it is. Snuffleupagus, yeah, they kind of do actually look like that. I don't think that's me, man. I don't think that's me, Alejandro. Yeah, they really did capture it, absolutely. There's this feeling of like an adventure and an odyssey too, and then what we were just talking about, because we just finished the first chapter, like that first chapter is just, it's just absolutely perfect. Like it's crazy. The stuff they added too. That was really cleverly done. I think I'm supposed to go down here first. Let me check it. If not, I gotta go to the Chocobo Ranch. Man, look at this environment. It's so perfect. They said no DLC, but what would you want?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while armed or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can.
Oh, called out. Primal fights. The foliage amazing on PC. Yeah, it looks incredible. Just the trees in general. What did you say about that? Aerith is taken from yeah, totally. The Dis. He's got a few problems. Yeah, they kind of did this guy. I think they should have done. I think they should have had Aerith say, like, this guy is. It would have been so funny. Like, people would have lost their minds, but I get why they would obviously not do that. For new fans, like, makes no sense. What DLC would I add though? Oh man, that's really tough. Because like all I would have added to this game in general, I think, is just like even more character interactions and scenes because they're just so good. So it's hard to think of something to add that's just not part 3. I don't know, maybe something with Vincent, but he's got a lot to come. So.
Looks like an old Republic landing.
Yeah, I would just say more a DLC that adds in more scenes throughout the journey. Maybe like some camping scenes, like FF15. That'd be so fun. Sure. Oh my god.
You trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
This guy are. Genesis DLC. There you go. Now you're talking.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgar Swarmer.
Oh no.
Where? But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Phil the word and he'll pick you out. A bird.
Aw.
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
So funny. Mega bosses. That's a good idea too. Genesis DLC. You know what? I would say yeah, just add more like camping scenes and stuff where the characters just interact more. Like for example, I want to see more like the Yuffie Tifa kind of like sister thing that they do in some of the scenes where they kind of like whatever high five and stuff, or like the Barrett Yuffie kind of like get out of my face and stuff. It's so awesome, and that's the stuff that I remember when we were theorizing about part 2. This is stuff I would always talk about. It's like I just want to see how they interact with each other in the world, because we never have that in OG. This is nothing, you know. There's no just kind of like, well, I don't know, how does Barrett talk to Yuffie? Nobody knows. Never happened in the original, right? So it's been so funny to see them just absolutely nail all that in this game. Oh, speaking of, I just missed it. I gotta get Tifa in here, man. She's so fun to fight with. I'll probably switch her out for Red for now, or we'll get Barrett in here. We'll see. I think I'm almost learning focused thrust here. Let's get that solidified. Oh man, Cloud is so fun to control. They made him even snappier in this game. True, that's the crazy thing. Like the battle system is just that good, and they still found a way to make it better in this game. So part 3, like how is Vincent gonna fight, man? I just picture Advent Children. He's gonna be flying around, like jumping into the air 50 feet, shooting. It's gonna be absolutely bonkers. Free canvas show cool Yuffie and Tifa. But yeah, exactly. That's what I was just thinking of too. I want to see more of that. But obviously we'll get tons of that in part 3. Obviously Yuffie and Tifa have even more screen time. Okay, where the heck was I going? Oh yeah, let me try and make that party switch now though. Let's go to the party. There's a way to switch your, is it combat settings? How do you switch your people in? It's like a super quick way to do it, right? Thought it was party. Do I just do this? No? How the heck do you? Oh, okay. Edit party. There we go. Yeah, let's do red for Tifa. And then the Aerith for a little bit. Yeah, this is a good party. But yeah, we were just talking about the characters too a lot. Like, you know, they're all so complex, and like some of the stuff that makes this game so good, it makes the characters so memorable, is like you'll often see the characters reduced to just like kind of shipping fodder or like whatever else, and like, man, it's what makes them so good is they're complex. Like we were saying with this, is Aerith is such a great character in this game because she's like processing everything she's been through with Zack and then Cloud and trying to figure out what she feels, and that's largely part of the story. The whole like Aerith dream near the end is her trying to process her feelings, and it's just so tragic and beautiful. Oh yeah, Tifa is on it right now. Dive kick. There she goes. There she goes. But yeah, I think they were really smart to take that approach. That's another thing I said I wanted in this game, was to have Aerith kind of function a little bit more like Yuna and kind of deal with her kind of calling of destiny and what that means to a young woman. They absolutely nailed it. You know, how would a human being deal with that? And it was awesome. That's why I think it was a lot better. They kind of made her know a little bit more of what her destiny is in this game. And I think it was hinted at in the original too, but much more heavily in this one. Blitz is having a blast with the Sephiroth, Zack, Cloud Dream Team. That looks like a fun mod, man. That looks really fun. Vincent gameplay gonna be epic. Jules and Vincent. That's funny. I think I'm going the right way. I think it's right up here. Chocobo Farm. Let's get Tifa in there. I mean, come on. Look at the skills, man. Look at the skills. Martial art. They just nailed it. Like, it's crazy that, I mean, you got to give Nojima so much credit as a scene writer, man. Like, there's just not a scene where the characters feel out of character. You know, it's incredible work, considering it's like tons of hours of scenes. You know, it's a lot to deal with. Oh, okay, we learned dive kick. That's awesome. Sephiroth Zack synergy. That's a good question, and that actually kind of would have happened in Crisis Core timeline, right? It's a real thing that could have happened. But yeah, the world is so gorgeous, man. They really brought it to life. I can't wait for part 3, kind of like seamlessly just flying around and landing wherever you want. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be beautiful. Yeah, we're moving right along here, man. I'm gonna pop on a Chocobo and we're gonna get ourselves right to the Mithril Mines. Fight the Midgar Zalem and keep going. How don't you write this in the FF? Maybe that was him just, I feel like that was him just being like, alright, yeah, you want something else? I got 5 minutes, here you go. I have no idea. That is definitely a thought-provoking piece. But I think it was still worth it just to see Titus with Jex bandana. With like long hair. I was like, oh yeah, no, that was hype.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Actually emotional.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies.
Oh.
I do believe
We got a sweet talk.
To introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime.
What a beast.
Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need him to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool.
A kiddie pool.
Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps?
I think they do actually auto level Misty. I'm not positive though. It's been a while. That's so funny. That's literally my thumbnail. I made this video.
To float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat. Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But
wow.
You don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo.
Yep.
Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
They look like Peeps. like the Easter candy? That's funny. Yeah, but no, it's actually incredible. Crystal, have you read Tale of Two, what is it called? Traces of Two Paths? He's a good writer, man. Like an actual writer, right? Like on a book level. I've read the first half so far. I gotta read the Aerith half, but the Tifa is like unbelievably good and adds so much to Tifa's character and Barrett and everything. It's mind-boggling. He's a good writer.
It's on the side.
Oh, we got.
Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
He's got such a cool hat, man.
I'm sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops.
Got no more birds.
Pops.
Went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But
I love this kid.
see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price,
Mm-hmm.
of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
Huh?
The thing is,
Bruh.
we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Or any money. Whatever that kind. Or any kind of money.
There is one other option. Only cost you $1 grand.
He's got that breathe right strip on, man.
Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day.
It's another song they nailed, man. I love hearing all the Nobuo songs.
If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours, free of charge.
You sure?
I think the lighting in the scene is like some of the best in the game.
Name's Pico, the hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet.
Pico.
By far.
Eh.
And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks.
Looks like Cloud.
Find those, and you're sure to find the beat that made him. Now, while
That's right, we gotta capture Pico.
skittish around people, but if you play it cool and creep up real quiet like, you'll wrangle him no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Alrighty. Let's do it.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand.
It does, yeah.
I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left.
Aw.
Say, are you guys from Midgar?
Looks like Aerith's little sister here.
The Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam?
Chocobo Sam's a
well,
slippery son of a gun.
I guess we do.
We know him a little too well, if you know what I'm saying.
Probably the Sector 6 slums.
Yep.
He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Dang.
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
Oh,
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you.
the family drama's coming out.
Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Broke his nose, maybe a chocobo accident.
Keep safe with us. I promise.
Chocobo kick.
Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his
Pico.
favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh?
Yeah.
Only will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
Love it. All right. We don't have any plumes right now, I don't think so.
So it doesn't give you all too much trouble.
Let's get out and get to it. All right, where's Pico?
I mean, Pico? Let's try looking for some tracks.
There he is. There's his tracks. Down this way. I love this. This is a reference to the original game. He used to run on the chocobo tracks to catch chocobos as like random encounters. They would appear there, so it's fun little reference that they did. Gotta love it. But yeah, I love this game. It's so good to be back into it. There's a couple of side quests I actually never did that I hear are incredible, so I gotta do them.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Really, Alchemist? Why is that?
You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah.
I think that's actually where Brianna does some of her best lines. You know, we're not here to kill the chocobo, right? I think. I don't know if these guys actually turn around. I can throw stuff too. I know that. Approach the target. Oh, okay. I want to wait from the turn. Like Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Yeah, look at this. Go. Go. I got some rocks, man. So yeah, we were able to actually use these rocks. With L1, you can aim the rocks. And then you throw the rocks with square. And what's it going to do? Well, it's going to get him. It's going to get his attention. And then we walk up. And we wrangle him up. See? There you go. See? It's like Breath of the Wild. You give him a little soothing. Oh, she didn't know how to pronounce it? That's crazy. This scene is actually really funny if I remember. They love busting on Cloud.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest?
The song from the first game. Hawkstrider.
You know, they are kind of similar. Totally.
Aw. Spitting image of Pops.
What does he want now?
He wants to dig?
Maybe he's still hungry? Sorry, that's all the food we had. But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
He's like, I want food.
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
Yeah, this gotta be like, it really is probably the best Final Fantasy party in all the games. I would say FF10 is very strong as well. I would say 10 is right there with it. What do you guys think? Do we have any like big FF fans in chat who know all the games? I would say it's pretty strong. I would say this is controversial, but I would say Final Fantasy 12 like as a full cast is really good. I love that game, man. We hop fences, even when we don't have to, because it's cool. All right, I think we're about there, guys. We're about ready for that Midgar Zalem fight. I would say FF10, FF12, FF8. I really like FF8. I'm so glad Final Fantasy 8 has been getting a lot of love because Ben Starr always talks about it too now. I've been singing that tune for years, man. It's one of the best Final Fantasies.
So much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here. Enough to ride? Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
I think FF16's got a pretty good party, but it would just be what, Joshua, Clive, Jill. Good characters, but just a small one. Yeah, at least not the gameplay. Chadley!
Hey there.
This part is mad funny.
What a pleasant surprise.
He almost tries to kill him, right?
You do remember me, don't you?
Does this affect anything, this choice? No, he doesn't have, like, relationship points or anything, Chadley, right? Oh, I love FF8, Landry. I love FF8. I would say 8, definitely ahead of 9 on the cast. I think 9 is lower on my list. Let me think. FF4 has got a strong cast, man. Final Fantasy 4, definitely really high. I'm gonna say, do you remember me? Nope.
Nope.
Really? Not at all?
Unbelievable.
It seems I didn't make as strong an impression as I thought. Silly me.
That's so sad. I feel bad.
Allow me to refresh your memory.
I actually like Chadley, but I'm just doing different choices this time.
I was the one researching materia in Midgar.
That's so sad. Oh no.
Met in the Sector 7
The evil Cloud Run's too sad, Aaliyah.
me with battle intel.
It's too sad.
Though brief, we had multiple interactions through which we got to know each other. How was that?
FF6 great.
Ring any bells, perhaps?
Yeah.
Thank you, Toxic Missy. Yeah, I really appreciate the congrats. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here?
Best story is 6 by far. Why would you say that, Landry? I'd love to hear you say why you say that. I love 6.
Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg.
Yeah, that's fun.
To answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
Battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on.
I say Final Fantasy X is the best story. And 7.
Activate some Remnawave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon.
6, fantastic.
By Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow.
That would be funny, Alchemist.
The area I can survey.
I didn't expect that long and that sad of a response from him when I said I don't know.
Not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it.
The world breaks, the climax can't get better? Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, you just like the climax, you mean? Oh, you're talking about the part 2 where you find your friends and stuff, yeah? Yeah, a lot of people say Kefka won. I'm like, he didn't win though. Like, then you fight him at the end, just like every villain. I feel like Sephiroth won too, if you want to say that. You know? Like, okay, he almost made the world go bye-bye. They both did that, you know? Okay, here we go. But yeah, Kefka is not as... He's awesome. But I always say he's like a tornado. He's like a natural disaster, Kefka. Like, there's not a lot of character that actually makes him terrifying. I think Sephiroth is definitely the stronger character, and love them both to death though.
Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands.
Awesome.
I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources.
Yeah, that was cruel, man. That was too mean, even for Cloud. I have no idea who you are, dude. Sorry.
After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
He's a Joker type character? I'd say he's definitely a better character than the Joker. Let's not bring him that low, but...
You'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing...
But I still think he's not really... He's not meant to be that deep of a character, you know? He's supposed to be scary. Like, unpredictable.
To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask?
Nothing.
In that case, I see no reason not to begin at
Ultimate
once.
chaos and
Your
unknown.
activation of this, though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Oh, how do I... Okay. How is this... Okay, apparently I have 10 points. I don't know from where. Right, we'll just take that.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone.
I really like...
If you require assistance, just ask.
Alright, I think we're gonna go do it now. We're gonna pop on our Chocobo, which, if I remember, is... Isn't there just like a button to call Chocobo? Yeah. You guys gotta help me remember that, but that's too high to hop, right? Yeah. We got to hear Dancing Mad at the concert too. That was unbelievable. That was so good. Oh, I gotta go talk to him again? Okay. Now we're ready to go.
Hey, perfect timing.
Pico's all prep.
First, here. You just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come around.
Come running. Press R1 to choke a whistle. R1. Got it.
So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you...
It is smart to give a tutorial here, I suppose, yeah. Very Ocarina of Time right here, right? Get a little lapse in. What's up, Casper? How you doing? Good to see you.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a
What
big
racist?
deal in our community. Won't find a racer at We've been sitting it out since
They're getting them in shape for the racists, the birds.
No.
Good to see you, Casper.
Why don't you try
Yeah.
it on Pico and give me a holler?
Who do you think is the most racist?
Who do I think is the most racist in this game? Aaliyah asked. Let me actually think about that. You said Don Corneo?
Well, I say if he's.
Is he racist? Hold on. Does he have any
I don't think
wives
he
of?
is, But he's everything bad, so.
Yeah.
Who is the most? You know what? Scarlet. Scarlet's.
Oh yeah, Scarlet. Yeah, Scarlet's the most racist. Canon event.
Is it really canon?
Yeah. Literally to Yuffie, she's like, you savage. You didn't play the DLC.
Oh yeah.
She's like, you savages are all the same, disgusting savage. And then in this game, Yuffie was like, this savage is gonna kick your ass. Like, it was really funny. It was perfect. Yeah, the Don, I would say he's more sexist for sure. That's Hustle de Chocobo. Let's do it.
Who's the most racist?
We are underacistable. How do you run? Oh, okay. There we go. Let's go. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Yeah, but Scarlet is a canon racist, and it's actually a really smart move for her. Why? It really works with the character. Like, it's creepy.
What do you mean? Is this smart?
You thought I was saying it's really smart of her to be racist. No. No. You thought I was gonna say because she's right. Like, no, she's not right. Look at that. We got a lap. Oh wait, did I just? I think I like screwed up somehow. Now we're in the race, guys. You're getting that dopamine dump. Is Corneo sexist? Absolutely sexist, man. You hope Leslie finds his girl. Yeah, the Leslie thing gotta come in at Wutai. I missed the first flag. Okay. Hey, it's alright. I'm not trying to break any world records here. Dang, I'm moving fast though. I forgot how you can haul on these birds, man. Yeah, Scarlet is the most racist, right? Can anyone else top that?
Can anyone else stop that?
You're too cheap to buy it. It's on sale right now, man. Get this game. I mean, Waka is the most racist in Final Fantasy history.
But I think Scarlet's the most more racist than Waka.
We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, Scarlet is definitely...
I'm not going to change ever.
That's true. Actually, I doubt Scarlet will grow by the end of the games. Waka actually changed and said, you know what? Said, you know what?
Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help.
It's on sale right now, man. You get a twin pack, both games.
Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason.
Everyone in FF10 is racist towards Guados. That's a good point. We don't even talk about that.
They did dang near everything together.
We just talk about the old Albed racism. Waka, he's straight up racist. He's like, the Albed. Evil. Scarlet is probably worse though, because she's like militaristically racist. She's like, no, we're gonna defeat these savages. Like, Waka just doesn't like, don't trust them. She's like actionably racist. No, we're gonna destroy them. You know, it's bad. All right, I think that's it. I think we can just pop on our bird now and go to town. Let's do it. Ride around for a second. Man, this game is just excellent. Again, like I'm actually excited to do a playthrough with no side questing. Well, little side questing, but not like doing what I was doing before, like almost 100%ing it. I just really can't wait. Yeah, 30% off, man. It's a pretty good deal. I like you can drift with the chocobos too. Like, what in the world? But yeah, I did all the side quests before, so I probably won't do as much. I think it's kind of a feeling of a lot of overworld games, or open world games, where like with Breath of the Wild, for example, like I don't know if I'd want to do all the stuff again in Breath of the Wild, even though it's like probably one of the most excellent open world games ever made. It's like I've already found it all. You know what I mean? It feels like a sandbox where I'm like uncovering the stuff, but then I know it's there. So I don't know. Then again, I would definitely redo side quests in Ocarina of Times. I don't know what the difference is, but it's hard to put into words, right? I think we are in the swamp, but I think I went the wrong way. We gotta go this way, yeah. Where's my bird? Yeah. The side quests have a lot of writing. Yeah, totally. And I think I've actually missed some of the side quests. I think I have to pop open my PS5 file sometime if I want to finish out like that 100%. Because I had some really cool stuff. Here we go. Yeah, here's the swamp, guys. Such a good area, man. Yeah, the lighting is definitely improved on PC. I see a lot of, including the textures. The hair particularly looks so smooth on PC. Like, I feel like you can still see kind of the little edges, the kind of edges of the polygon sometimes with the hair, like the mesh and stuff. It looks silky smooth on PC. It looks insane. It looks like Advent Children, or like better than Advent Children by a long shot. Who needs to save the world when you have side quests? Yeah, exactly, right? All right, here we go, guys. I'm gonna save it. I'll pop a save right here. I'll do a new slot. But yeah, man, this game is just so much fun. Oh my goodness. So good. And look at them birds. They're looking real fresh. Such a cool design on the chocobos too. I think they really nailed it. I think this and like the FF10 era ones are some of the best chocobo designs. Good mixture of like looks real but also cute. Like anime-ish, even though it looks real. It's kind of like the characters, right? They have huge eyes and stuff, but they still look real. Even though it's exaggerated. But yeah, the game is on sale, I'm pretty sure. Somebody said until like February or something. Highly recommend it. Compatible with the Steam Deck. That's 30% off. Has just convinced me to bite the bullet on it. Yeah. So wait, is that for the twin pack too, Ikaria? Because you have Remake and Rebirth? Because, oh man, it's a good deal. It really is, because there's even like carryover stuff from Remake to Rebirth. Like, for example, if you have a Remake file, that's a good deal for 2 games that are already like vastly discounted, by the way. I think it's pretty much the price of 1 game for 2. Steam Deck verified, so you can play it handheld if you want. But the, yeah, it asked me at the beginning of this, like if you have a Remake file on Steam, you'll get like extra bonus materia and like equipment and stuff for this game. So it's a fun little carryover thing. 70 for the pack on discount. That's a good deal. Yeah, it's like I was saying too, like the battle system looks good, but man, you got to feel it in your hands. It is so fun, and every person can play it so drastically different, like with the customization, the active mode, the wait mode, shortcuts. If you're just pure action game fan, like just never even look at the menus, man. Just set up all your stuff. You can do a nice mix like I like. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, and this game is, I mean, it's a humongous game, like open world. This is just the first big area, and it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. I didn't even do all the side quests, and I played for what, like 100 hours on stream. So yeah, there's a lot. Remake, yeah, they're both verified, because I saw Hamaguchi and Kitase talking about it on Twitter. The director and producer, they were like, oh yeah, we got it on Steam Deck, got it working. What's up, Magic 8? How you doing? Yeah, man, what a game. We covered massive ground tonight. Pretty much finished almost the first 2 chapters of the game, which is awesome. It definitely goes to show if you're not popping in every side quest. I mean, we actually did some side. We played what, 2 rounds of Queen's Blood, which, I mean, they go at least 5 minutes a piece. The Queen's Blood sometimes. What's up, Mordred? How you doing? Yeah, but I can't sing the praises enough of this game. And if you have a good PC too, like this is a magnificent PC that Aaliyah built this one. When was it? Like maybe half a year, a little bit more than half a year ago or something. It's a really good PC, and it's got to be like a 3070 or something, like the graphics card, right? 3060, 3070, if I remember. Runs like a dream, guys. Runs like a dream, and it can run in 120 frames per second. Like, what the heck? So yeah, if you got like a really good PC like this, oh my goodness, it's gonna look good. You finished at 135 hours. There you go. Maybe a bit more, including most side quests. Incredible. Yeah, I got really sucked. Look at the bark detail, by the way. Holy mama. Like right in the face too. But 3070s might be music to my, yeah, there you go. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. It might be slightly less or slightly more, but yeah, it's fantastic graphics card. If you got one beyond that too, I can't even imagine what you can do with this game, yeah. Because it's so customizable. You got the twin pack. No, it's fun. I do want to do mods too. During this playthrough, hopefully, I wanted to do the Advent Children outfits for Cloud, which if you don't know, it's a sequel movie to this story that came out probably like 15 years ago or something. And they have like outfits from that you can mod into Remake. So I'm hoping they do it for this game as well. Yeah, I was just saying that, Magic 8, like replaying this, it's just making me love it even more. And I love this game when I played it. It's always tough though when you play something. I always encourage people to do this. Like, protect yourself from opinions that you don't care about. And from people you do not care about their opinions, who are probably like grifting and saying whatever the heck they want to for reasons anyway that you're not privy to. But like, you know, whoa, something happened there. Oh, there it is. The game will close, it says. Perfect timing. But yeah, you know, protect your peace, so to speak. Like if you love something a lot, be careful who you look to for opinions on it. That's all I'll say. Like make sure it's someone you trust on their opinions on art. But you know, when something comes out like this, there's always a ton of opinions and discourse going around, a lot of which is probably not to be trusted. But I was just saying how replaying this is like making me fall in love with it even more. That opening chapter, the flashback and the opening with Zach and stuff is just like, it's momentous. It's so good. Yeah, but I'm really curious. Yeah, let me know if you guys boot it up. If you guys boot up these games, starting with Remake, of course. Let me know how you enjoy it. The game did close, so it's the perfect time to take a break. But yeah, so much fun, guys. Thank you immensely. Thank you immensely for joining me for this celebration. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic as always. And I really appreciate you joining me for this 50,000 subscriber celebration, which is my second YouTube channel. It's really a pleasure to grow like this, and pretty much just for celebrating art, as we always like to talking about our favorite stuff, our favorite games like this. All you guys who joined during the different eras, like this was actually the first video I made for this channel was FF7, so it's really cool to kind of come back to that for the 50K celebration. And then, you know, we've covered stuff like League of Legends, World of Warcraft, so it's cool how you guys have come from all these different communities and joined us on the journey. But yeah, I just want to thank everybody. Like I said, everybody who's ever, you know, liked a video, commented, just watched for a few minutes, like, and then there's you guys who are in the chat every time, making the community amazing. People in Discord, our mods who are incredible. It's just so nice. I saw your proposal video, so sweet that I cried. That means the world. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. If somebody wants to type ! proposal in the chat, we can get that link if anybody else wants to watch it. Thank you so much, Neko Lady. That is, I think, the proudest moment of my life. That was me. That was my Cloud in the live stream moment for me. It was the proposal. It was me becoming myself, you know. Thank you so much, Crystal. I appreciate that. Yeah, there you go. If you guys want to check it out, that moment, man, it's like, it's still unbelievable to me. It's still unbelievable to me how it all happened and how it came out. If you guys want to see it on YouTube too, it's just on the it's on the couples channel, Philip and Aaliyah. I appreciate you guys so much. It's been such an amazing year. I guess just counting the last few months and everything, it's been such an amazing year, and all the support we've gotten from the proposal, and it was just unbelievable. We got interviewed by Good Morning America. If you guys didn't see it, that's also on the couples channel about that, and it's been an absolute pleasure to be kind of thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys. It's been such a pleasure to just be able to celebrate our love and get so much support over that. It's been so much fun. We started our kind of new projects, like our couple's YouTube channel, our couple's Instagram, and the support's been insane. You guys are the absolute best. We just hit 25K on our Instagram. Thank you. Do you plan to stream more Rebirth? Yeah, absolutely, Alchemist. I want to keep this up. I want to get some mods going. I really want to try and just play it a little bit fast on the faster end, just like focusing on the story. Been really fun. That could be really cool. Aaliyah and I too, we were messing around and we put on Japanese voiceover for a little bit. That was really fun because it's the Advent Children cast from Japanese, which, you know, if you're an ultra FF7 nerd like me, you ate it up the moment it came out and watched it in Japanese like 900 times before it came out in English. So it was pretty nostalgic to hear the Japanese Cloud and everything. That was really cool. So anyways, yeah, we might have to play some in Japanese. It was actually fantastic to check out. So we do want to play more, but yeah, upcoming events. So we're going to play some more Rebirth. We have our next Dragoon videos for the Dragoons who have video selections coming up. We're going to cover that probably next stream, maybe even tomorrow. We will see. The mod. Yeah. Vincent without the cape. That's the one that Aaliyah really likes too. Yeah. Vincent without the cape looks so sick. I love your Ever Crisis videos. You explain it so well. Thank you. I have so much fun doing the voice acting for Ever Crisis and just like talking about the lore and everything. So much fun. I cannot wait for the next Sephiroth. So yeah, I hope all you guys who are FF7 fans check out, the First Soldier Sephiroth backstory. Like his young life is really good. It's actually informing the Rebirth scenes so much. Like we just talked about, like when you see Sephiroth in the library and he just kind of snaps when he looks like he's crying and then he just time to go see Mother. Like I know exactly what's going on there now after looking at the Ever Crisis stuff. It's incredible. It's really incredible. So anyways, yes, I can't wait for the next chapter. I don't know when the next one comes out, but always a pleasure to cover those. I want to do some Rebirth content too. I do want to cover more of the Rebirth content and talk about it. Upcoming stuff for part 3 and whatnot. It's be really fun. But yes, we have that. We have we're going to do World of Warcraft cutscenes. We're going to watch the remaining cinematics for War Within. It's going to be really fun. Our awesome mods made me another playlist to check out, so we're going to do that. Kind of how we used to on the Warcraft nights. It's going to be fun. I want to do more League of Legends too, but I don't know there's any more big cinematics to check out. So we'll have to look more into that. But yeah, besides that, I think that's most of the upcoming things. And of course, just whatever gaming cinematics come out, we will cover on the channel and break down the sort of art of it. That was always fun. But yeah, man, thank you guys again. 50K is a huge thing to reach. We're pushing for 100K already on this channel. I do plan on reviving my other channel too on YouTube, just the Philip Hartshorn without the gaming on it. Just Philip Hartshorn. I do want to revive that this year. I got some really cool ideas. I want to focus a little bit on voice acting on that. I think that could be really fun. Upload maybe some of the compilations of Aaliyah summoning me and stuff, and kind of just use it as a posting stuff that has to do with me, and then go from there. Maybe evolve from there, because it used to be just martial arts, but I can't go to China like once a week and make a documentary, so it's kind of hard to to keep it only as that. So I want to evolve it a little bit beyond. And then of course we have the couples channel, our third YouTube channel. Today is my birthday. It's your birthday? So this was actually the best gift I got. Alchemist. That's incredible. Let's get some happy birthdays for Alchemist in the chat, man. Huge FF7 fan. The old Alchemist. So that's so fun that we got to talk about the game with you and chat during your birthday, man. Happy birthday. Thanks for being such a good part of the community. What an absolute beast, man. Hope you have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, rest of your morning. Yeah. Really, really awesome member of the community. And like I said, probably been around since back in the day. Oh my goodness. Egna 9 just gave out 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Really appreciate it. Guys, if you got one of those subs, let's get a wonderful thank you, Egna 9, for what you have done. It is most impressive and most generous. Thank you. That is incredible. Thank you so much for the support. We had a lot of support early on the stream too during the celebration. You guys are the best. It really means the world. And like I said, looking back, lots of fun stuff. Looking forward, we're just getting started. I mean, we got part 3 of Final Fantasy VII coming out within a few years. That's going to be momentous, I'm sure, when that happens. And then, of course, all the other fun stuff along the way. We got the Switch 2 coming, which me and Aaliyah are very excited about. And yeah, all kinds of good stuff. But yeah, thank you everybody who's been along for the journey. And also, like, you know, I kind of got to say, even doing stuff like Warcraft never would have happened because, you know, I took a gamble covering that one Warcraft video. I've never even seen Warcraft in my life besides, you know, commercials and whatnot. Covering that one cinematic was kind of a gamble, but then it was you guys in the comments who were like in Discord and so who were like, oh man, you should cover all the cinematics in order. And I was like, that's a great idea. I'll do it. So, you know, your guys' sort of ideas and enthusiasm is what really keeps the channel going. So I just want to thank everybody who was a part of that and all the different kind of sections of the channel and along the adventure. So thank you all. Very much appreciated. Actually, just let me look, see what's happening here. Yeah, but no, you guys are the best. A lot of fun stuff on the way. Let's see. Is he really? What's he doing? Normal. Scary stuff too. All right, let me see. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. We're gonna raid Smokeloak. You guys know Smoke. He's a lovely gentleman, good buddy of me and Aaliyah. Really nice guy. Hop in our Discord, guys. If you want to say hello, let's go ahead and say Philidari Raid. Let's do it. If you guys want to participate, say hi to Smokeloak. He's a funny guy. He's got an awesome voice. You guys who like voice acting are gonna tweak out when you hear his voice. Really nice guy. So thank you everybody for being here, and you all have a lovely night. Thank you again. This is over on Twitch. We're gonna raid to YouTube. I say thank you all. Have a lovely night. Make sure to subscribe if you're new, and we'll catch you guys next time. And again, just a heartfelt thank you to everybody. Yes, continue the chat on Discord if you guys want to talk. We got a Final Fantasy section if you want to nerd out about this game and anything else, any and all video games. Please join us. Thank you. Shout out to everybody who was here. Have a lovely night, my friends. Goodbye.